And I am live. Hello! 1 to 5 minutes. How about now? Huh, Rustic? How about now? Hello, everybody. Hope everybody's been doing well. Hi, Rustic. Hi, Vixen. Alright. Let me play myself some music here. Alright. What was the thing I had to do? Okay. Hi Neo, how you doing? Hope you guys been well. Hope you guys been well. I haven't heard if you guys have been well or not. You guys are just saying hi. Have you guys been well? I hope you guys been well. I'm doing good. I'm doing well. Got myself my ears pierced. Well, you can't see it, but you can kind of see it. It's right here. My 5-8 weekend's about to end. Oh, that's awful, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you look forward to the next one, though. There's always going to be more 5-day weekends in the future. Don't worry. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, these images are fucked up for some reason. I think Roblox deleted these images. Or something, because they no longer work. And I know it's the images because, you know, it's that. That's what's confusing me. I mean, I still have them, so it's not like it's a big deal. Yeah, I'm aware. I intend on fixing it, don't worry, but, like, you know, people have been telling me that for months now. Ever since I updated it, it's just that I really gotta get this out, so I'd rather not mess with it. You know, I'm gonna reopen it, because maybe it's not that it's fucked up the images. Maybe it's that maybe just Studio itself is bugged out, because it wants to update. I'm only gonna open it once because I'm probably gonna have to close it right after. Yeah, this stupid new fucking UI. God, like, why do you think I want this shitty UI? I keep turning that off, and it keeps forcing it on. It's frustrating to me. Every fucking update, they turn that shit back on. Like, you know, we want you, and it's like I don't want it. I do not want it. It would drive me insane. Like, please, can you just, like, stop fucking with my thing? There we go, that's better. I like the minimalist design of Studio. I'm trying to have Blender, the new version of Blender. And I'm not trying to have the new version of Studio either. Just let me have my old style thing. It does what I need it to do. It makes me happy. Take care, Neo. I am smoking. I bought it for my birthday. And I have been enjoying it. Alright. Let's see. The icons are fucked, then I'll go fix the icons. If they're not, then, you know, I'll proceed from whatever else. Okay, yeah, they're fine. See? And no, I didn't quit. I wanted to take a break for a few months. Unfortunately, I lasted about like 2 weeks and a half, I think. But that's alright, that's alright. I don't think I'll ever truly quit, but I do intend on taking breaks occasionally to keep it at least in check. I will admit I wish the break was longer, but yeah, I'm not the strongest of wills. I don't have the strongest of wills. Okay, so I'll finish up the other trails. I'll fix the fire index, and then raindrops. I'll do raindrops right now. Raindrops should be the easiest one. That's probably why I made it the way I did. Huh. I can make this work. It's like you're supposed to see the rain, right? Smack for me, just cause. I'll let you know I've been willingly smoking for 40 years, and I can quit whenever I want. No, I mean, I could. Weed isn't addictive. You can search that up on Space. I am choosing to smoke. Because, trust me, I've gone clean before, right? I've gone clean before. Unfortunately, I will admit it does help me with a lot of stress, so I don't want to, like, be here and pretend that I'm doing it for no reason. It's not that I'm doing it for no reason either, you know? I do it because it helps me. Hi Dan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. If I had like $1 million in the bank, I probably wouldn't be smoking, I would admit. I think like most of my like stress problems would be gone by then, if I did have that. Whatever. Oh, right. Okay, I'm gonna just check them all, make sure they're all okay. Seems like everything's fine. Doesn't seem like anything's out of order. I think that should be fine. That way I don't have to go through it manually one-on-one. Just remembered. I wonder what people... I wonder what people who don't make their accessory colors darker, making them neon, will do with auras. Whatever the fuck they want. You can turn off auras for other people individually, so you don't have to worry about it. Also, yeah, German. Hi, Anima. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. It honestly is not going to make it worse. It's just going to give another option. I mean, like, I agree. Like, oh, you're saying they can't do it right now? You guys are making out a lot of issues for the auras that have nothing to do with the auras. Okay, so I got the wind, I got the electric, I got the star. Oh, that star spin. Okay. I wanted to change this. I'll do that later. I'll put it into my note list. Oh, it's effect, right? Effect. Why would I do that? Why would I ever make that? That would be the most annoying fucking thing to experience while you're playing the game. Let's see. Let's see how that looks. I'm sorry, I just realized that I didn't. Hold on. I missed out on a lot of messages. Hi, Taichi, I'm doing good. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Son, the supernova costs 5 billion donation points. Press this button. 5 billion donation points. Dude, I would love that. Option to donate to buy 1 million donation points without receiving any tiers 1. Never. That's on in reverse. No, it's not updated. Fuck. Sorry, I just... There we go. That's what I was missing. I do want to say the trails are going to be the most expensive things you could buy. Except for like the Starlight Trail. Any basic trail is fine, but these more complicated trails will be more expensive. No offense to anyone who hates grinding, but I think it's a fair thing to say that the cool ones are more expensive to get. Even though they're closer to get. It's like you can grind your way and get it immediately if you want, or you can get everything else in the meantime. How dastardly. Dastardly indeed. Don't make y'all suffer. There we go. Let me see. There we go. It's perfect now. It's doing it right. Oh no, it's still backwards. Well, it's partially correct. It needs to be the other way around. Let me see if I can... I think it's kind of cool. I'm sorry, I'm thinking, because this is obviously set incorrectly. I guess I could just, like, flip it around. Oh, wait, no, I know what's going on. Hold on. I know what's going on. I think that's what was wrong. Let me see. Should be fine now. I'm gonna call you Serena. Hi Serena, welcome to the stream. I don't roleplay often, because most of the times roleplays are only with two people, they're boring as fuck. I used to I used to roleplay a lot back then. You know, I would do one-on-one roleplays all the time. I think it's a lot easier, I think, me personally, to keep track of what's going on when it's a smaller group. You have specific type of creations you like seeing most impulse? Community creations, like from other communities. So like whenever I see somebody make like Pomni or like Link, you know, characters from different communities, I think that makes me really happy because it makes me feel as though the Pulse community is very diverse, and that everybody from every other community kind of just comes here and like mingles for a while. I think that's really cool in my perspective. Also, hi Phantom, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I see, there we go. That's good now. I fucked up the line though. It's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be more chaotic. I swapped the value out, but at least it's in the right direction. Sonica? Okay. I'll call you that then. I'll just leave it as math random. Alright. So the fire is done. I don't think I did the Starlight Trail. I mean, there's nothing really there to be done, but... Sorry. You get the electric auras from Jekyll Trial. Hi Rio, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'll show you what the electric auras look like. The electric trail. Because now I can actually like just like play it, which is awesome. I'm glad that I got that out of the way. Fix electric. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, this is electric path. Good for a lot of the others. I could see that. I could believe that. Also, what is YOB? I don't know what that is. Unfortunately. Yes, Vixen, you got hit with an ad and you'll be hit with more. Sorry, I'm thinking. I guess I should just finish the other trials. I do think this trail was done already. I mean, this one's already done, so I can showcase that one. I think I should leave Modify Magic on, so that if you turn this on and Modify Magic, you can color the trail. I think that's something I should do. Might just help out a little bit. Okay. Okay. Pretty confident on that one. I don't have to test it out. I think that's all the trails. Yeah, sick. Let me give it a test. Remember, you don't have to do good at it. You just have to do it. Right? If you can complete it and get to the goal, you'll get points. So don't expect it to be the best one. You don't have to be the best one. Green Isles mainly, but we'll see. I have some unpublicly announced plans that Coven knows. What does Cassidy give then? It doesn't. They're not limited to like one area. That's why I'm saying don't like expect the prices to be a small amount, because I might end up making a lot of trials give a lot of tokens. It's just that certain trials will give more of a specific token, you know? So like Green Isles will give wind and Cassidy will also most likely give wind. But Cassidy might give a little bit less wind than Green Isles, or maybe vice versa. You know, I don't know for sure until I actually go and set those numbers in, but that's kind of what I'm planning to go for at the moment, I would say. If that helps. Understand what it is I'm planning here. Air contamination, true! Make it city exclusive to Jackal Trial. Nah. I like the Vector Trail, to be honest. It's kind of weird and trippy. I do gotta fix it though. I think the amount of FPS you have does affect how it looks. Yeah, see? So I'll see if I can fix that. Cheers. I don't know why. I can see that. And then here's the regular Starlight one. Nothing special on it. I like putting the eyes. The eyes actually make me happy. I think I'll like end up putting the eyes on a few of my OCs. Cache should have electricity because of power lines. And you do actually have to slide on at least one, unless you're like a really parkour maniac. And avoid all that. Okay. I do gotta do this at some point, but we'll see how that goes. What else do I want to do? Give me a second. I'm sorry, I'm trying to brainstorm how I want to set it up, but I don't think I can do anything about this. I think the FPS will always affect how your trail looks, unfortunately. I don't think there's much I can do about that. I hope you guys understand. Hey Avenger Boy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I could force them to update every 60 frames. Or I guess update them like every second instead of every frame, and I think that would be a better decision. That would force them to be all rated at the same limit. So, I mean, I'm okay with that. I think I'd be okay with that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I understand. Thank you for the Among Us. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the bathroom. When I get back, I'm gonna ignore these for now, because they're not that important. I can ignore them and we wouldn't suffer, right? I'm gonna go straight to modify magic. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna see if I'll put up some markers here, so when I get back I can keep the train of thought I had going. But make UI design, have it be toggleable between color and modifications. And yeah, that's gonna be fun. It's going to be fun. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and when I get back, I'll start my journey towards the better part of it. I am back. Hi, Barry. There's 16 people here? There's 11 now. I'm so sorry to those 16 people and the 5 that have left. Tron Ares was not a good film. I do not want that to be associated with my nickname. Hi, Bestar. How you doing? Also, yes, I did know that. For some reason. I don't know why that's a thing they gave him. It's like so unnecessary. Did you know that Superman can make a small version of himself and throw it at people and then it explodes? Because I didn't. I learned that from a JJ Solid video. Why does it feel like there's something missing here? Weird. That's some Batman ass movie. Yeah, no, but that's real. Like, he can do that. Like, I know it sounds stupid, but he can do that. He can make a miniature version of himself that sits in the palm of his hand and throw them at people. He could just do that. He could do that. Did you know that? He can actually do that. Because I didn't know he could do that. I'm anxious because I wish this shit was done by now. I wish this shit was done by now, and the anxiety's getting to me. Cause it's like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Get me out of here. I'm doing fine, thank you, Bestar. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. Okay. I'm gonna just take some screenshots of current UI elements and try to see if I can mishmash them together. That's the only hope I got to making it work. What else am I supposed to do? Hey, Color, yellow, yellow. Look at my go. Color, do you want to play a round of Overwatch? I think it's just funny. That's the first thing I ask you. I hope you're doing well, Color. I hope you're doing well. No, you don't have to. You stopped playing Overwatch, you son of a bitch? You left me? How dare you? I respect that. That's crazy though. It's crazy that you abandoned me now. After all this time. After everything we went through. Everything we went through. I can never forgive you. It's like the fucking Anakin things. I hate you. You're the only one who I could play Overwatch with, and now you're gone. Quit the addiction. I could never. You should be celebrating. I would never celebrate a cowardice abandonment. Okay. It's gonna be a bit rough, but I think I can do it. Give me a second. I don't have Overwatch installed exactly. I literally can't even play with you guys on DPS or tank. Unless it's for a wide match. So what I'm thinking of for this UI is we don't have to worry about materials for the effects. There is. Thank you for continuing to work on Pulse even after all this time. Oh, you're welcome, man. Thank you for the support even after all this time. It's the only reason why I can keep going. To speak truthfully. So what I'm thinking of is like a mix of the UI here, where instead of like materials and color, since there is no materials for auras, there should just be modification and color, right? You know? And let it toggle between that. Obviously I shouldn't say bundle share, but you get what I mean, I imagine. So you go here and you click on it, it's like, sends you to the modification menu, click on it again, it sends you back to the coloring menu. I think that's the only reasonable way I can get this to be on one UI menu and make it feel okay. I feel like I already had too much caffeine today, but what's the limit for how much caffeine you should have in a day? $400 milligrams? I swear the last time I checked this, it said it was like... I swear the last time I checked this, it said it was like around like 300, right? Now they're saying 400. Mayo Clinic. Should I trust Mayo Clinic? Why are we checking milligrams? Because caffeine. I want to drink another caffeinated drink, but I don't want to overdose on caffeine. I think I could have this. Don't want to overdose on caffeine and then like spaz out here on stream for you guys. I feel like my soul would be crushed and I would never forgive myself. Oh. Vixen actually made a decent recreation. I kind of don't hate it. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Okay. Okay. How do I want to continue? How do I want to proceed? Oh, obviously I gotta make the UI element for it, so I'll get that prepared. It's gonna be fun. I can get rid of that now, I think. You know what? Let me not get rid of that. That might actually be worth saving for the future. I'm undecided by the split button. The split button kind of looks meh to me, you know? Because the split would do nothing here. If you were to swap the, if you click on this and enter accessory modification menu, split wouldn't do anything. And Ferret knows why. I suppose I do, yeah. And thank you, Cello Picasso. Pazzo, not Picasso, sorry, Pazzo. Back at 16 already? Fuck. Thank you. Suggy, are you a woman? I am transgender, yes. Hi Scott Swift, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm opening up some Pokemon packets, sorry, give me a second. I want to see. I can open up one packet, specifically. And I want to see if I get my Lugia. I've been waiting for the Lugia for a while. But, you know, we'll see. This was the first card I pulled, and it's another Kingdra. I have like 4 of these. Corsola, Ladybug, Natu, and another Murkrow. That's the same thing I pulled yesterday, actually. You could ask MLG. That's the same exact thing I pulled yesterday. Wow, great. When did you convert? Convert? Like it's like some... I think the proper word is transition. It's been about like 5 months now. A little over 5 months. So it's rather new for me. But yeah, it's been a few months. Okay, I used Hourglass. Let's see if I can get another one, because... Come on. Okay, they're all regular cards. I'm not even going to look at it. I haven't seen you for like a year or so. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Yeah, no, around that time I converted. Around that time I converted. But yeah, no, it's been about, you know? Did you finally add beaks yet? I'm sorry, you said you've been gone for a year? I mean, we had beaks, like, for like 2 years or so. You sure you meant a year? I'm sorry that I, like, paused there. It's just... Quick, right now, I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. I'll program them in. I would not spin for the fans, no. No, I would not do that on stream, no. I do not own any skirts, no. Alright, okay, I added beaks. There we go. I worked hard, but they're here now. Alright, let me color them so they don't look so bad. It was that easy. We have a short beak as well. There we go. It's been a while. It's been a long time apparently, because you said like You said, did you add beaks? And I feel like we've been had beaks. I feel like we've been had beaks. Like, we're finally at magic now, Scott. We finally reached magic. That's how long it's been. Look, I can equip auras. Wow. I have a very, very wonderful set of skills of scouting now. I can add that in. We have a whole new UI coming. It's been so long that we finally updated the workshop's UI ID. We have tags now. This is new. This is not in the game yet. The auras are coming. That's what I'm working on. But we have like a bunch of nice new UIs coming. I'm excited. I think this new UI is like really baller. Did AI take over Roblox yet? We've been had AI, but not really. Autocorrect sucks. Oh no, man, these Sora 2 videos are crazy. Yeah, but I mean, what else can we do? I don't think it's gonna take over though, but they are crazy. I acknowledge that. But I think the situation that people are not, like, yeah, AI has gotten to the point where anybody can do anything. But I think a lot of people really like there to be an actual like person behind the art still. I'm not saying everyone, right? Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of people who like these stupid AI Sora videos, and don't get me wrong, like some of them are funny. I'm not gonna sit here and like, oh, AI sucks. It looks. I've been said that like that argument needs to stop because that's not like a real thing, right? Oh, AI sucks. It would never so and so, but like no, it can. And having that argument is stupid because it doesn't actually like educate people on what's the actual issue with AI. You're just like trying to like stroke your own ego, saying that you're better at art than AI. That's not gonna help, right? Because at some point AI will get better. You gotta bring up the ethics and the morality of AI. That's the only way you can defeat it. Explain about how like it steals jobs. Explain how it's soulless. Explain how it's burning trees and using up energy. Explain all these things that explain how it's stealing from artists. Explain all these things, you know? And I think you would have a better shot at getting people to understand what's wrong with AI than somebody being like, it will never draw hands, and then like now it draws hands. So now what's your argument, right? I feel like with morality at least there, like the argument stays put. We need Steven Universe to contact OpenSea if an AI CEO. Steven Universe is like, please, you can still be a good person. You can change. We already got AI programmed games. That's already a thing. Alright. This is not a good thing, Suggy. We should do something. I don't think we need to do anything about it. Like, once again, now, as I said, like, people will enjoy their AI content, and unfortunately, you can't get rid of it. So, are you gonna fight something that's impossible? I think you just gotta, like, adapt and learn what it is you can do. Because complaining about AI is not gonna work. I think bringing up morality to lawmakers will only go so far, considering how other countries are. We are in a position that's really fucked, and yeah, I got nothing else to say. I'm gonna enjoy what I got while I can, and even after AI takes over, I'll do it for myself. Like I've been said, like the reason why I do pulses is not because of like, oh, I'm getting paid so well, or a lot of people are enjoying it, or like an ego thing. I actually enjoy doing it, you know? I think that's something that people like misconstrued by a lot of artists. A lot of artists enjoy doing what they do. A lot of them do it for money though, don't get me wrong. Right? And I think that's where a lot of the like frustration comes from. A lot of people do this as their jobs, and if the job thing wasn't like a problem, I bet that like they would feel like soulless. I don't think I would ever feel soulless from an AI doing what I'm doing. I mean, for me, it's like, I know obviously it's really fucked up, but for me, I feel as though I enjoy the process of making so much that I don't think like something doing it in a second is ever going to take that away from me. You know? Like, I could read a story, or I can have an AI read a story. I would personally prefer to read the story, because I think that'd be a lot more fun for me. And I think this still applies to the same thing with Pulse, so I'd probably still be working on Pulse regardless. It is something that I find very fulfilling in life. I tend to challenge myself a lot working on it, and it makes me happy to see how much people enjoy it, so... Hey Donovan, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Alright. Let's see what I can do to make this. I'm not a big fan of this, but I mean... Not enough space to work with anyways, so I think... Hey Charoboro, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you again. Hope all's been well. I'm working on how to color the UI. I'm working on how to color the accessories and all that. The accessories. The auras and all that. There's got to be a gradient trail, so I'm still not quite sure how I want to do it. I might have to modify this menu a bit more. Hug these. I can't believe that they're falling for AI. They're making AI slop. That makes me sad. Me personally, I love my AI slop. I love being brain dead and eating AI slop. AI slop is so good. I can't wait for AI to make a recipe for AI slop so that we can have the AI slopified AI. Slop. Black licorice. You want some? Oh man, thank you, Donovan. I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad to have inspired you. I hope you go far. Ping me on Twitter or anywhere, really. I guess you can come here and tell me whenever you release it, and I'll check it out. That's awesome, man. I'm happy to hear. Keep working hard. It's occurred to me that fuck. It passed a law that all robots need red lights to indicate when they become evil and try to destroy humanity. Honestly, I think that would be really crucial, honestly. I agree. I think we should pass that law. I think we should go and advocate for it. All has been indeedly mildly okay. Okay, well at least it's decent. Aw, that makes me sad to hear. Yo, licorice. I love licorice. I think what I gotta do. I don't know. Yeah, most people dislike it. I know why they dislike it, but I actually like it for that reason. I like the weird taste. It makes me happy. It kind of reminds me of like a weird off-brand mint. I can see why people wouldn't like it, but I like my off-brand mint. It makes me happy. Enjoy the game. Licorice all sorts? That sounds familiar. I think we've had some. But I heard that it gives people bad, like, stomach issues. Is that true? Right? Doesn't it give, like, bad stomach issues or some shit like that? I heard some people complain about, like, a specific licorice brand. What gives them really bad stomach stomach aftermath, like Taco Bell levels. I don't know what it is, but I remember somebody saying that. Yeah, I remember some YouTubers talking about it. But yeah, I've seen these candies before. I don't know where the people. I think they probably get them from like Dollar Tree or some shit. But it's been a while since I've seen them. But I've had these before, and I like them. I actually quite like them a lot. The licorice brand I have specifically, though, is just actual, like, straight up, like, licorice. Gustav's Tidbits. Finland's traditional soft licorice bites. Nothing else. It's just soft licorice bites. Okay, well, actually, there's more in there. Yeah. Sugar syrup, wheat flour, sugar, sugar syrup and more sugar, licorice extract, humectant, which is a sorbitol syrup, some more sugar, thickener, gar gum, preservative, potassium sorbet. Fuck, I'm not supposed to have these. These have potassium in them. Flavor added, anethol, and a glazing agent. Carnal wax, which is a wax made of bugs. I gotta send him a deal testing me. So what I'm thinking of is simple. Because the thing about magic, right, which differentiates it from current accessory auras. Accessory auras only have one color. On magic, I want it to be the starting and end color, right? So a tweening color. Either I can include a button down here that lets you swip to the second color positioning, or I increase the size of this whole thing and make this 2 separate buttons. Which would suck ass, but I could do that, I suppose. And obviously, instead of like the centerpieces, oh yeah, dude, I saw the Taylor Swift like lyrics, and I was like, how can you not sigh and cringe? Could you not sigh and cringe? I felt myself like cringe a bit. I was reading the lyrics. Hold on. Let me see if I can find one here. Also, they used AI in the videos as well. The fuck is this? Why do I have a custom like scroll bar that looks like a door? Is that just for her video in particular? There was one song where she was talking about the internet, and I thought it sounded so stupid. But you know, I don't want to listen to most of this, and even if it's good, I kind of don't want to. I don't wanna. There's something up with her, and I don't trust it. Okay, I was expecting something else from that, but that just seemed casual. No, it's not. No, it was just a guy like talking to the Taco Bell thing, and it's like, "Is your order correct?" And he's like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Okay, you may continue to the window. Do you want to round up by 20 cents, 29 cents?" He's like, "Nope." He's like, "Okay, you can continue to the window." It was just the most like casual, boring thing, and it feels less happy since it's like an AI doing it instead of like an actual person. But there was nothing wrong there. It did its job, I guess. And your drink? That was funny. That's why I was watching it. I was like, is it one of those videos? And then it wasn't, and I was kind of let down. I was like, man, that's kind of sad. I'm sorry, I'm like brainstorming. Oh man, I hate it here. This sucks. Because I need a way for you to understand that you're coloring. Yeah, I'll use this as an example. Actually, I could just do this in game. Fuck it. Vai ser outro dia. Amanhã vai ser outro dia. Ser outro dia. Você que mais já falou, tá falando, não tem discussão. Sorry. Alright, so why did I remove it? Fuck. Right, so the thing about it is you need to be able to color 2 spots per color, right? Because it's not just one. Right, so let's give an example. When you color like the hair, right? There's only one color, right? But for auras, or particle emitters specifically, or trails, you actually get more than one color per thing, right? The start, you get a time frame of colors, I guess. And I want there to be so that you can customize both the start, Elmo burning gift, true. But I want it so you can color the start of it, so you can see here, the start is like the first one, right? You can even get rid of it if you want to have only one effect, right? Alright, so let's do blue, and then let's do green, right? To make a point. Right, so you can see here. You have a good range, is my point, right? And yeah, you can get rid of it if you want to have a static one. But my point is, I need it to be obvious that you can color those 2 options. How do I set the AI? How do I set the UI to look like that in a simple manner? No, but that's why it's so special. That's why I wanted to have that ability for like more than just the accessories. Big pointing red arrows. No, but that doesn't help. Fuck, man. Whatever. I just realized Android users can edit their messages while I can't because I'm on an iPhone. But I can see that they edited it, and that makes me feel like kind of frustrated. I had about like Android wins again. Yeah, I had about like I have two main ideas, and both of them, one of them sucks. The other one doesn't. The other one also sucks. So one of my ideas was you can click on the circle here to pick the second color, or pick this one, right? And that's like, no, iPhone Messenger app, not Discord, not Discord. A Messenger app, like actual like messages. There's no option to edit it. Yeah, but then the issue is I would have to get rid of the color picker here, and you wouldn't be able to pick the color anymore. You know? But I feel like that's the most reasonable thing to do. But it would throw people off when they go to try to pick a color and then instead of colors it, and that sucks. So my other thought process is I could have like two buttons here. I just thought of an idea that works. I'm gonna have two buttons here. And I'm gonna do the category thing where if you don't have any selected, it will color both, but if you select one, it'll color only one part. And people can mess with it and learn about it. I think that would work fine. Take your time, Yanamar. Now I'm just going to... I'm just going to have that because I think that's probably the best option here. Okay. 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 Looks proper. I think that's like the only choice I got here that would work. For me, at least. Let me take a screenshot of something. You're in. Oh, hey, Senator. It's for the color of points. I wanted to check something and I forgot. Right. I wanted to get these icons. I'll probably just get these icons here and it'll probably work fine. I'm so surprised I managed to get this to work. I bet I can use this as a way to get what I want. Like that? Yeah, it works. Kind of rubs it though, but. Funny enough, I think this one looked better. I need to take a piss again. So unfortunately, I will be right back. Also, unfortunately, I thought of it. Though this looks better, it doesn't work because I need you to be able to select those colors, right? People like color selecting. This one works better for color selecting, but what I can maybe do, let me see. We could do something like that. You know, like the smallest bit of gradient showing. You know, like that. That way it's a little bit of a gradient showing. Imagine it would look different for other screens though. But in that regard, then you could actually see the effect on the color UI, I guess. Well, that's the more consistent thing, you know, having both sides be the extreme. But like, I want something that like this. This one has a small gradient in it. To have one with UI at the extremes is this. This is the extremes, right? Here's the difference, right? Small gradient included, no gradient included. Small gradient included, no gradient included. I think it should have a small gradient in it. You meant this, right? This is what you meant? I think the gradient included adds a little flair to it, to be honest. Oh, this one then. The one with the gradient. Okay. I agree with that, because a small little gradient tends to have, like, I don't know, just like the smallest bit of a look to it. Makes it look different, and you could still tell which color you're selecting, so I think I'm gonna work with that. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be real quick. When I get back, I'll make it so you can select both sides, set it up as its own thing, and then we'll see what I can do. I'll be right back. I'm back. In time, become alone. Yeah, strange in the night. All right. Hey Cam, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Nice, Donovan. I will say in about like maybe 2 hours I might decide to go draw or something, because I do want to. I always say I want to draw and I end up not drawing, but I do want to finish my drawing for page 3 at least. I mean, I got all the text there. I feel like I'm really close to finishing. I just gotta like do these outlines and then put in the background, line up some other things, put in the shading. Be content with that. Welcome back, Super. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm a huge fan of SPO. SPO is like one of my favorite. Is like my favorite Sonic character. Whenever anybody asks what's my favorite Sonic character, I tend to answer SPO. For like 30 minutes, gorilla slamming people. That's awesome. Only for rarity.
Might be a fix everything. I've been playing this game since I started working on it, and I'm exhausted. But you know, I do it because people enjoy it. So I don't think I intend on quitting anytime soon. I also enjoy it. It's exhausting though.
Sonic kicked Espio back in Generations to Spotlight Mission Speed Highway. No. No. I don't recall that now. Hi, silly lasagna. Wow, I made it this time. We've been seeing like mist. Don't worry. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I don't know what that is.
Okay, I think as a UI concept, this works.
You miss it or I forget. The cosplayers gave me too many cosplay ideas. There's no T in cosplayer, by the way. Yeah, there's no T in cosplay, by the way.
I was already there. Fuck. Fine. I'll do it by hand. I also like that. I really like that song. I'll play that again. I'm add it to my list. Just making sure.
I have no idea if that's gonna look okay, but I'm gonna just check. Cha-ching joke. True. Yeah, cosplay. What's up? Do you know Slurp? I do not know that person, by the way. My OC is Rendon. Very cool. Okay. I need to name those UI elements.
Borthduy. I didn't name everything. As weird as that is, I think that makes more sense. Sick. I somehow memorized that. I didn't know I could do that. Unfortunately, I do not remember the tree. I guess I'm just a lazy piece of shit sometimes. There you go. I'll keep being a lazy piece of shit and just doing math formulas inside of the fucking tweens. Well, I know Game Grumps, but I didn't watch them. Well, I think I did vaguely watch them at some point. I love their Kirby putt-putt game playthrough that they did. You know, the little Kirby like little golf Kirby game that they played on the little fucking what, DS or whatever, Game Boy Advance or whatever. But that I enjoyed watching. I don't think I enjoy watching them when they play Sonic. I feel like they play really stupid for some reason. Oh, yeah, I forgot to connect the actual button. Everything else seems fine.
Oh, dude, I went on many roller coasters. I was on King Dakar, like 6 or 7 times. I love roller coasters. I love the thrill.
My favorite roller coaster is the Joker. My favorite roller coaster is the Joker one. Let me see if I can pull it up.
King Dakar was the tallest roller coaster we had in America. I think in the world, actually.
And then they got rid of it. We don't have King Dakar anymore.
But we still have the Joker. Balatro card, you dare?
You dare play a Balatro card here? This is what the Joker looks like, by the way. And it's literally just the Joker. I've been on this exact ride, and it was really fun. Alright, so the thing about the Joker is that it does a bunch of spins. And, I don't know, something about the chair is really comfy. And the way it spins, it doesn't, like, give you nausea. It wasn't giving me nausea when I was experiencing this. I would go on this back to back. Like, I went on this ride about, like, I would say maybe like 123 times or some shit like that. Because I kept like, at one point it was like late at night and my dad was waiting, you know. And I got on the line and the line was so short, I got off and I was like, can I just go right back on? And she was like, she looked around and she was like, yeah, go ahead.
So I went right back on. It was really funny. I think it was really fun. It looks not that like entertaining, but trust me, like when you're on it, it's a lot more fun than it looks. I enjoyed the Joker a lot. You know, and King Dakar was okay.
King Dakar. With this one here.
This shit was fast too. Like you go up to the tallest part. Me and my father went on this, and it actually didn't make the hill. Like it actually fell backwards. Because sometimes it doesn't go over. But yeah, look at this shit. And it launches you all the way down at like Mach speed. It is a really fun roller coaster. I thought this was really fun.
So if you look here, you'll probably see the Joker ride is on this area somewhere. This is Nitro. No, this is Toro. This is Toro. I think that's Nitro right there. We had the Green Lanterns ride right here. This fucking sucks. If you ever go here, don't go on that. Fuck that one, dude. Never. There's Bizarro somewhere in the back here, hidden in the woods. I don't know why, but Bizarro's somewhere hidden in the back there. Bizarro's fun. No, never go on the Green Lantern one.
Here, you guys want to know why you don't go on the Green Lanterns ride? From Six Flags? For some reason, the Green Lanterns ride doesn't have chairs for you. You stand. You stand right above this like weirdly like thin-shaped obstacle. And then they fling you around. And then they fling you around. I'm sorry, it's so bad. Whoever designed this fucking ride is a fucking sadist. This shit sucks. I don't know, like, look at that. There's no chair, buddy. Yeah, you stand right there, right on it. You fling a bunch of people on this, and then you fling a bunch of people on this torture device into loops. Right? The people looked surrendered to their fate. I bet that they didn't expect that this is what the ride would have been, and now they're on there, they're like, shit, let me out. Look at that, look at them, no offense to this guy, but look at his eyes. He looks so sad, I'm sorry, buddy. He looks so sad. It's like he knows what's gonna happen. Here, look. Mind you, you're standing for all of this, right? Woohoo! I love standing for this torture device. You flung upside down through 2 loops, launched on your side. Let's enjoy that G-force there, shall we? Vroom. Let's go in a loop-de-loop, shall we? Oh man. Yeah, I went on this one, never went on it again. I never went on it again. Like, you think it's done. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Like, this would be fine as a regular roller coaster. Why did you have to make it a standing roller coaster? Oh, man. Yeah, don't ever go on this roller coaster ride if you value. I picked sitting. I think everybody would pick sitting if they could. Who would pick this? This shit is like the worst option. This ride punches you in the mouth. So they closed this ride because people started feeling pain after doing it. I don't even think they closed it. It's still open, I think. My bicycle went up the middle. This ride making my legs feel like they're going to explode. Yeah, it's not even just that, like your knees. If you have weak knees, you're fucked on this ride. This ride is going to destroy everything you believe in. I'm just sorry, but like whoever created that ride, you need to be thrown in jail. You're a maniac. I don't know why anybody would create such a thing. I'm sorry, I really fucking hate that. Yes, sir. Really fucking hate it. Okay. Getting somewhere. God. It's so much. Whatever. I'll manage. I'll manage it. I'll figure out some way to manage it. Why did I hide the top bar? No, I dabbled in coding for a while. Oh yeah? What coding language did you use? Did you have fun? Mostly FNF mod scripts and Lua. Oh, so you could probably vaguely understand what I'm doing here, because this is Lua. Well, this is a modified version of Lua, but this is Lua, like Roblox's version of Lua. You could probably vaguely understand what I'm doing if you, like, stare at it long enough. Do you think I code like a maniac? Me personally, I think I do.
Right. That's why I did that. I was lazy to script that. Okay.
Sorry, I was wondering why I hit the top bar. I go and I click it and I see there's an error and I was like, wow, okay.
I mean, sure, I guess it works. 640 E0. Okay, that should be fine.
You should make me a Roblox game. My response was mixed. You should make him a Roblox game.
It'd be so much fun, dude. You would enjoy it a lot, you know? And every new feature people ask, you have to go into your game and add in like 500 new bajillion lines of code. And you just gotta be happy about that. Just gotta be happy about that.
Determination. Yeah, I would say you need a lot of that. I'm determined to get this update out, if that means anything. I think if I really lock in today, I could probably, maybe, in a twilight of a dream, finish the customization UI's progress today, right? Because all I gotta do is this. Which isn't that hard, I don't think. I don't think. It's not to say no, but I don't think. This is in the progress, right? This stuff is going to be really fun because then we can actually start like doing it in game, and it should be easy. This one, like, I have the designing of the UI for this is what's going to be hard, but for scripting the UI would be okay, you know. I think I can do it okay, decently. This stuff here is rather easy for me to go through, right? This one might take like a week or two, right? And that's something I'm thinking about. But yeah, join 5 minutes later. It was really short time, Tristan. You know he's a boss, right? He's in the game right now in 2 different places. He's in one place. He's just like a background thing. Like if you find it, you find it. So, oh, the segment skin. Okay, I want it to be every April Fool's Day, but I've been thinking of a way of like something to make it like more often so that people can have more fun with it. But we'll see. Like I mentioned ideas before of like what I want to do to Covenant and whatnot, and some other people, friends of mine, about like what I want to do. But it's a maybe on that because I don't want people's experience to be interrupted by like a random Sugman walking up to you. I think it would be funny though, but you know. Let's look at parkour. Oh, that's alright. You're gonna have to learn how to get better at it if you want these auras, though. I'm sorry to tell you that, you know. The trial for a trail. Yeah, you're right. Few trials for a trail. I'm sorry. I wanted there to be a special weapon for the skeleton, actually, magics. But you know, now that you're saying aura, maybe that would be probably more fortunate. We'll see. I think I'd rather do a custom thing for it, but we'll see. That's not to say no. I don't have any auras at the moment, so probably not, to be honest. But we'll see. I didn't want any auras to be any like mainline auras to be locked. We'll see. In a character, but we'll see. I'm probably gonna change my mind at some point. I tend to do that. God, there's so much lines of code. I was scrolling and I'm like, okay, surely I'll like show up to like the magic code in any second now. I'm still scrolling like any second now. So I was losing my mind. Like, God. Fine, whatever, I'll do it this way, I guess. Whatever. Make a second account. Well, I mean, I'm sure you could probably make some room with this update, right? Like, some people have just like a bunch of like character slots that are slightly different because they want to like put an aura on their character. You could technically do that now with magic without it taking up a slot, and you can turn it on and off. You know, so if you're like a Dragon Ball fan and you have like Super Saiyan Goku and then Super Saiyan Goku with Kaioken as two separate forms that can become one form. So I would say like just try to be a little bit smarter with how you handle your forms in this update because you could probably get it to work the way you want it to. I would say.
Because you can turn it on and off during games. So for like Kaioken specifically, you could just put a fire aura on and or like a specific aura that looks like Kaioken, color it right, and enable it whenever you want to enable Kaioken for that form, quote unquote. You know. Yeah, exactly, but at least you get some more slots.
That's in the separate servers, Hilly. You have to play the. You have to go to server listings and pick the forest.
The forest has the forest cavern. It's like its own storyline
For RP mode.
Hey Scott Swift, it's Cracking Silkster. He already asked me this. I'm cracking up this code and trying to make it work. Eventually I'll make it good. You have to talk to all the statues and do all their quests and then talk to the red one. And then it'll open up for you. Then you have to go all the way through it. Through the cavern and it'll lead you to the end. Yeah, it opens up after you like help everybody out there. It's like an actual game. For once. I hate the green statue. What's wrong with the green statue? What's wrong with him? He's fucked up. Don't you feel bad for him? His is not that hard. I feel like his is the easiest. You just gotta know how to like jump over the pit using speed. It's not that hard. Go from the starting top point and go to the middle one, then go to the furthest one, and you'll be fine. There's more than enough time to complete that.
Unfortunately, I'm patching out that wall clip, by the way.
Unfortunately.
I do intend on making it easier, though. Don't worry. It's not patched yet, but I do intend on patching it at some point. I'm working on it. Right. This one shouldn't have had its index fixed. But besides that, the magic is colorable. Yes, the magic is colorable. That's why we have this menu here. It's so you can color the magic. Pulse racing crossword. True, I would like that. I'd like the money from that. Give me $500,000, Sega, and post collab could be yours today. Give me a second, I want to see what's going on here. I got 1%. I should probably like charge my phone. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Hi Taichi. Welcome back, Donovan. I'm getting myself anxious because the next thing I have to script is coloring and modifying. Two things which are very, very crucial. I didn't know we had HD, honestly. I thought we were at 780p. Yeah, I finished the trails already. I just gotta like make the modification and coloring menu. Nice. Why is there a hashtag axe here? Is it actually that? It's actually that, okay. No, that's for accessories. I just don't know why I put a hashtag there. I guess I put a hashtag because I was afraid of... I have a lot of things that start with axe, like axe hold and all that, you know, which is accessories hold. It's just like an abbreviation of accessories. So I think I put a hashtag in there to make sure that like there's no previous value that requires to be called a specific way, just in case. But that's like kind of weird that I did it that way. But I mean, like, it's whatever, I guess. Take her down, Evan. I could do this way better now. I know how to do this better, but I'm not going to bother with it. I'm just going to see how I'm doing this. Okay. I think I can use this to make the... No, for RP mode, yes. For RP mode, yes. But the actual like pulse itself is different, right? Story mode for pulse is different. the situation that happened is I really wanted to like at least get some kind of lore story going on so that people can have fun with that. But I didn't want to do anything related to Pulse with RP mode because I feel like Pulse it wouldn't be enough. I don't think the physics would fit, etc., etc. So it's actually two separate stories at the moment. RP mode is like its own like dream thing. And I did it that way so I can pretty much do like whatever the fuck I wanted in the moment to have fun with it, so that I wasn't stuck just like always doing this. Which unfortunately I'm still stuck always doing this occasionally, but once in a while I can go and make a Sugman boss fight, and I think that's fun. She ain't got nothing at all. I'm sure you probably enjoy RP mode. I do want to at least have fun with RP mode. But as I said, like RP mode story, it's like I don't take it too serious. It's just me like fucking around doing what I think is cool and fun, you know. But it's not meant to be taken serious. If you want something that is meant to be taken serious, I have a 2-page comic so far, and it's just 2 pages. But yeah. This one I'm taking more serious. As you can see, I'm actually putting effort into the drawings. Right. So if you want, you can stick up with this or encourage me to work more on it. Page 3 is eventually being done. But I would say I'm taking that more serious. Yeah. At some point I'll probably post page 3 when page 3 is done, but we'll see. We'll see. This song is like fire to me right now. Why does he show up here? That's so funny. I'm gonna send this to Kevin. Oh, and in dev announcements, I think it's funny. I get to have Germa on my profile for a day. Isn't that so cool? Really funny art. Yay! What's that fire thing in the background? Oh, that's just the auras visualized, so I can organize their everything. That's what you're seeing. I'm getting hyped. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna put my phone to charge too.
Hello, I am back. Bye-bye, silly lasagna. Thank you. Stay safe. You're right. I will see you when I get back. Okay. That's not gonna work. Just occurred to me this won't work the same way. Oh, I was so confused. I was looking at this code. I was like, how the fuck does this make sense? I was looking at these double dots and I forgot that these both are a string. It's just that I organized it so poorly that it looked like one giant amalgamation. What the fuck am I looking at? Alright, I gotta do this here. I need that line of code. That'll work. Okay, I don't need to worry about this. This is not something I have to worry about. No, I'll leave it. It might be useful. Hello, JT. So this gives me access to that. Probably good. Oh, okay, Radiohead. So what is this song? Probably just do this actually, hold on. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Shit. Nothing. What happened to them all on? Nothing still. Let's see what's going on. That doesn't make sense to me. See, there is content. It doesn't make sense. Why is it not? This should work fine. Doesn't add up. I'm thinking maybe I should, like, I don't know. Hold on, guys, I gotta check my Facebook. It's been a long while. I should probably respond to people there. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to respond to that. That is a lot to respond to. There's a lot going on. God, I gotta catch up on everything. I gotta make sure my work is done first. At least daily quota, whatever that is. As long as it's enough, it's enough. How is it still nothing? How is it still nothing? How is it? How it can't be nothing. How is it nothing? I don't see anything here that should be fucking stopping it. So what the fuck is going on? I feel like I'm losing it. It is true, Magix. Thank you. Hi, Carrie. It is to count the crashes. I don't think we've had a crash in a while. It should be at 0. Yeah, it's at 0. We haven't had a crash in a while, thankfully. Welcome back, Vixen. I see why. Should be fine now. I hope it should be fine. I pray every day that it should be fine. It feels like it's playing a joke on me. Why the fuck? It feels like it hates me. Why does it return nothing? What the fuck am I doing wrong? It's I don't even know what's going on anymore. It all hates me. True, Vixen. True. Limited ammo. Drink it all and you'll gain superpowers. I didn't expect to be met with this like vicious like denial of like script. I swear I removed that last time, but apparently not. Should be fine now. I think it should be fine now. It should be fine now. Finally, thank heavens, it's working. Frustrating is all I can tell you. I feel like psychological torture. Now I gotta figure out more. I lost my train of thought before. Oh, my glasses is eating my hair again. Okay.
to.
Give that a test.
I see a silhouette of a man Scaramouche, leading the thunder door. Galileo, Galileo, Galileo Figaro. God, studio's slowly falling apart. I see some more icons missing. Why is this a thing now? Why does it slowly lose access to icons? This is the second time this happened. No, I have to just keep opening it now? Is that what Studio does? It pisses you off? I hate you.
The icon wipe. This looks like wiping away the icons. It looks like that's what's happening.
I see it from top right now. It's like update available. Dude, I just updated it.
Yeah, I see what the issue is.
I think that should fix it.
It's not nil, so this is burning. Is it capital P? I think it's capital P. Fumbled again by the lowercase letter. Is it? Is it actually that? It actually is that, okay. Capital P. There we go. At least it's something. Don't count on me. Don't you know when? Don't count on me. I'll do it again. Don't count on me. That's what you're missing. Don't count on me. Tripped out a bit. I gotta set up the icons. I think I can just do this. Okay, I think it's okay. Hey Chris, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's not setting the icons up. Something's up. Mm. Okay, that should handle it. Welcome back, Rune. How you doing? Hey, Marley. How you doing? Want me to open your window? Is that what you're asking for, buddy? Huh? It's been a while since your window's been opened, huh? Aw, you're so sweet. You came here asking all nicely. I opened the window for you. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Come on, I go open that window for you. Hold on, let me open the window for the dog. Okay. Come on. I just have a sense as to what that dog asks for sometimes. And that's nice, friend. I'm happy to hear that. It's nice to have your own thing. Ugh. I don't know what I forgot. Liam, the controller and god of Red Thunder. Hi, Liam. Welcome back. It's getting kind of... getting kind of chilly in here. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it right. Make sure that it works fine. I'm gonna mix match properly. They're not animated for some reason. I'm sorry, I'm just like really confused as to why this is not running. Let me see. Yeah, see, it's not running. It runs here and then it doesn't run here, which really confuses me. It really confuses me. Maybe. It runs for like a split second and it stopped, so I have a theory. Might be broken, Suggy. Yeah, I'm fighting for it. I'm fighting to make it work. I think it's broken too. Might be broken. Oh. No, I have no control over that. YouTube just blocks out certain things, so you guys are gonna have to figure something out. I don't know, just YouTube has like a generic filter built in that you can't turn off. There's nothing I can do about it. So, sorry. That's all I gotta say. Is like, I guess that's what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. I know what's going on. Yeah. Turns out this was fine all along. That's something I'll keep in mind. It's just this wasn't fine. Should be fine now. There we go. What does Hassan have anything to do with this stream? No, but I don't think he actually did, honestly. I'm on the side that he didn't do it. I actually don't think he did it. Just say how I feel about it. I don't know. I see a lot of conflicting points, so. Hey Yappy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Like H3 himself bought the supposed model that he got, and then he tried it and he said it didn't really like. It didn't seem anything bad, so. Well, I mean, I'm going off of like testimony from people that got the exact model that Hassan had used and explained that it didn't actually hurt, and this includes H3, a major critic of Hassan. I don't think it's as bad as people are making it out to be. I do think her like paw got stuck on the bed, but I don't know. I don't know. I didn't look too much into it. I don't really care for Hassan. Thank you, Yippee Yappy. How have you been? I hope you're doing well. My day's been going alright. I got my earbuds finally pierced. It hurt. Earbuds? I mean, earlobes pierced. It hurt like hell. You didn't use a gun. What's up, buddy? You want to sit on my lap? Why are you so needy? Hmm? You got such evil eyes of intent. Don't bite my Wi-Fi antennae. Come on. Come on. People saying that they don't, that Hassan didn't want his dog removed, don't understand how long a dog will lay in a bed for. I do want to say. Like Marley, he spends a good portion of his day just laying around doing nothing. You know? Occasionally he'll come here and sit on my lap. Occasionally he'll go by his window, sit by the window. But he, you know, he's got his like 3 main spots that he'll, or sometimes when my dad's home, he'll sit by my father. He's got mainly like 3 or 4 spots he hangs out at and doesn't do anything else. Occasionally he'll come and run with me to the bathroom because he likes to run in the hallway. He's a little spoiled, you know. But dogs mostly don't move around, you know. I don't think it's him. I don't think it's him wanting his dog to stay in place. I think it's just genuinely his dog laying around. Because like right now, if I let Marley would stay here laying down for like an hour without moving, you know, and then he would go and jump off and then sit in the chair behind a green screen for an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. You know, at least that's my experience with the dog. So. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, you're so annoying and spoiled. Oh. I love this guy though. Okay, so what I'm gonna do. Simple. Okay, I should chop it down a bit. True. Make the dog comfortable. He said, Marley, he sits here, that's what he likes, you know, he's a lap dog. I think there's a lot of people that have these types of dogs that just sit around and do nothing, you know. I'm not gonna say that he did or didn't, because I don't know, you know, as I said, I didn't fucking look into it, you know. I saw some clips on Twitter, and that's the most I got, you know, and then, you know, am I gonna use Twitter as a source to make my opinions? I really don't want to. But from what I did see, that's how I feel about it, I would say. I don't know why the icons on the right aren't animating. You're so annoying. You're so annoying. You're wondering why I have the green screen up, huh? That's so that they can't see the background, Marley. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy, huh? I know. You probably like these pets a lot more considering I'm wearing like these like thick gloves. Probably feels nice, huh? Spoiled. You're so annoying. You sweet little guy. I need that arm though. Sorry. Oh, I put less than. It needs to be greater than or equal to. That's why. Where'd the other one work then? Good. Alright. I'm sorry, it's just like I wish I could hug you with all my strength, and that would be enough. But I can't, because you're like a fragile little guy. And it frustrates me. It frustrates me that I can't squeeze the shit out of you, because I would love to. I'm eating a big cake right now. Can't get diabetes. You can absolutely get diabetes. Feel good? Yeah? You're a good boy. You're a good buddy, friend, old pal. Okay, well that works now, so what else do I want to do? What do you hear, huh? You hear something? You wanna go? Cause I wouldn't mind. It would help me so I can focus. No offense to you, buddy, but yeah, it helps. I might go get some food. My dad made some nice steak and some rice and whatnot. So I'm gonna go and get a plate of food. I'll be right back, guys. I'm actually hungry, and he was kind enough to make that, so I wish to consume. He gets mad at me if I don't eat his food. No, he doesn't get mad. There, give me a second. What are you looking at? I got myself some nice food.
My father made some nice rice.
Some beef steak and potatoes. And I'm about to enjoy it really quick. Be right back too. Sorry, give me a second. Alright, let me finish this. It is really nice. Alright, Turbo. Spare some jam in these trying times. Oh man, I never thought I'd hear this. It's been so long. Yes, Yippee. I may spare you some jams. Hope you're doing well, Turbo. Yeah, it's called I'm eating and taking a break. Welcome to the jam, Yippee. Wow, my dad did a wonderful job here. This food tastes amazing. Man, that was wonderful. That was wonderful. So I just got like marinated in how good that was. It was simply delicious. This sucks. I'm trying to think. Okay, I think I know. Kind of sucks, but I can make it work. No. That fast? I scratched my nail already. Wait, no I didn't. Still. Okay, there we go. Never mind, we're good. Then be sad. I was like, oh. I'm sorry, I just like got like brain shot from like how lost I am in my like 10,000 lines of code. It's just like I was like, oh man, I want to get out of here so badly. The good news is, this will probably be the last time I touch the like. No, probably not. There's always more to add. So I'd have to make an alternate version of this one. Also, I'm gonna change this song. I like this one more lately. I found it today, and I played it already like 20 times today. Someone zoned out and whatever. I'll get right back to it. Hope my dad's alright. I went off to the store. Just a bear hug. Sorry, I'm looking for a song. The song's okay, but it's not what I'm wanting right now. The song reminds me of like a waiting room music theme, but I just imagine it's like the waiting room of my mind. This is just what plays in there. I'm having the biggest brain fart of my life right now. I'm just really confused. What's the purpose of only generate? I'm gonna trust in it. Oh, nothing's happening. I believe I'm on fire. I'm only testing fire because it's the most convenient like line to test, so I can get like one of everything without having to like traverse to another UI and whatnot. Because I could do a Starlight path too, I suppose. Let me see. I'll do Starlight now. I'll finally alleviate the pain. How strange. Hmm. Give me a second, let me see how I want to do this. Soda. Bomb energy has caffeine in it. Can I be cheeky and do this? Can I just do this? This seems really stupid to do, to be honest. Can I just do this though? It seems really stupid to do. Can I just do that? It'd be really funny. I don't think it would lag. It just looks stupid, that's all. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay. Well, at least I tried. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? You doing okay, buddy? You doing okay? I'm not letting you on my lap, I'm sorry. Alright, so this doesn't work. What can I do instead? The answer can be found beyond our limitations. It should be proper. Hi, Mime. What do you mean, no? What's up? What's the no for? It's inverted. Magic fire. No. Yes. Yes. No. Anyways, this is wrong. Needs to be swapped. It should be good now. Yeah, that's something, right? Let's see how that looks.
Can I tell you?
What?
I'm bringing wood up inside the house. I'm taking my stuff in the car.
Yeah.
When I look, Marty's on the street. He was behind me. He managed to open the door. I guess it didn't close well. when I see he's on the street, so I yell, Marty, you leash. He came back.
That's a good thing.
He came back all happy. No. Have you something?
I already ate.
It's not food.
What is it?
It's fruit.
No, I'm okay, thank you.
Look.
I'm fine. No, thank you. I don't
You
want
want
it.
it?
No, thank you.
I'll eat it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm alright. Okay. Start. Cool. And let me see what happens if I was to do this really quick. I'm gonna see if this works the way I think it does. 'Cause if it does, then I can work with it. Just like silent for a while. Bless you. Okay. We're still here. Yes. Roblox. Okay. Let me get a demonstration to shut to the Discord. I'm gonna have to reopen this whole shit because Block Studio likes to have its moments. Update. Great update, Roblox. I bet it was like, well, like a megabyte. Change. Let me guess. You turned the tech back on. You forced the fucking updated UI, right? Let me see. Oh, no, they didn't. Okay, thank God. I would have honestly lost it. Okay, let me pick out a song here. It would just be nice to find a song fitting for the display. I'm sorry, I'm gonna play this song again. see what happened. Whatever. So I'm gonna put it back to the song. Welcome back, Super. My day's alright. It's pretty slow, but my day's alright. It is in fact still going. You're still streaming? Dude, this is normal. I stream for long periods of time to get as much work as I can done. How else would they? It's only been 5 hours. It's not even anywhere near as like long as I normally stream for. Yeah, there's just 2 things to color with. 2. Oh, I forgot to equip it. First and second. So if you don't have any selected, it'll color both, but if you click on first, it'll color this one. If you click on second, it'll color that one. Click it again, it'll turn it off and color both. I think it's rather simple. It's the best way we can get it going. Like how else would we do it? Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, it's just these 2 here. Oh, Electrium. Ah, that's wonderful. My floor is breaking apart. I don't even know what I can do to fix that.
I'm gonna move these wheels over to the side for now so that they don't land on that.
I have a spare chair. I'll probably go and grip the other wheels from it and swap it out at some point. What else did I want to do? I wanted to get something to snack on, but I'm gonna wait on that for a while. I think I might take a little break here. I'll let the music play for you. Oh, you already stopped listening. Okay, I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna go and take a little break here. I think I did a decent starter amount. I got the vague idea of it down, so I'm gonna play around the Balatro, I guess. Maybe a round or two. Take a little mental break. Just enjoy some numbers. Do me good. Do me good. I've been playing without the internal thing. I'll do it again. I keep trying to play the internal thing, but it makes me sad, that's why. I don't really play it that much. Mustard or ketchup? Ketchup. I like ketchup more. Absolutely. I wouldn't have won with the other hand, so I had to do this. I really wanted you. Oh man. I think I could survive with this for a bit. I need that absolutely. Oh my god, thank god. I took the risk. I was really hoping I wouldn't lose the one single thing there. Oh, right. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get rid of that guy at some point, unfortunately. He's in the way.
Okay, it's just occurred to me, I don't think there's a way for me to, like, currently, like,
Fuck it up.
I always...
I'm gonna figure something out for this floor situation I have here. Which just guarantees that I get what I want. Alright, I can actually start getting rid of cards. Finally, and actually start getting rid of cards.
I needed that.
That helps out a lot.
Could probably win with this hand right here. Yeah.
I'm not taking a risk. I'm gonna win with this hand one way or another. There's no way for me to lose that. There's no way for me to lose that. I'm making sure I win. I got two things that I needed so desperately. At some point, I gotta convert all these aces into those twos. Cause then these guys can be overpowered non-stop. Like, it would be the thing for me to do. Maybe turn them all into diamonds too. Or something powerful like that. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna do one more. Yeah, I lost already again.
I'm gonna do one last round, and depending on how that goes, I'll pursue with begin development.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Hey, lawyer, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I think this would be worth it in the long run. The keyboard sounds low-key satisfying. I'm not hitting the keyboard though. I haven't hit the keyboard in so long. You mean the mouse clicking? Because that's what's hitting. I don't recall the keyboard ever playing a sound. Ooh. Fuck. Man. I'm gonna do one more, I'm sorry. I really want to win, like, big in one of these. And I feel like I want one. I want one. Just one. That's all I ask before I go back to this fucking nightmare. I could do flushes. Don't go so easy. Don't go. I love this game sometimes. Sugga, I know you hide ferrets in your keyboard. I'm on to you. No, I don't. I wish I did. You would notice that I would be 10 times happier if I was hiding ferrets in my keyboard. That's the sad truth. I'd be so much happier if I was. But trust me, I wish I had. I wish I had. That's the darndest truth I can tell you. Oh, I didn't know I would win that quick. Why not, right? I mean, it was actually really good, like, why not? That is the most fucked up question you could have asked me, buddy. I don't have an answer. How do I respond to that? May I get lucky? I got lucky. Holy shit. Okay, how do I work with that? How do I work with that? How do I... My grade knows no bounds. How much I just want you. Wait, anti 3, what's the value I need? 5,200. My grid knows no bounds. I will get my 2 blueprints. Fuck. Holy shit, I might actually survive. Hold on. I know what I must do. I know what I must do, and this will work. That was the only thing I could do to survive. I would have lost otherwise. Smilium. True. I really wanted these. Just for now. Straight? Girl, I took a straight. Why not? It's a great card. I'll take that. For multiplication. That's the way I fucked this up, right? Fuck yeah. Is it the funny banana? It's the funny banana that may or may not like vanish at any point. Spearing on me on Auntie. Dude, that's so unfortunate though. Completely useless cards, yay! Alright, I'll take you, why not? Not sure why not, I'll take you. Huh, you know, I never thought about it, but I can do that. I hate seeing this guy slowly die on me, but I need a different card to show up. Are the auras apart? I'm sorry? Are you asking if it's a part of? Well, yes. The auras is the magic update. Yes. Just to clarify, I feel like there's a little confusion lost there, but yes, it is. It is the same update. Yes, it is a work in progress. I'm gonna get back to it in a second. I just got exhausted and. I don't want to get to this part. This part's gonna take a bit out of me. I could feel it like slowly creeping up my sins. I'm not ready for it. Fuck. They look cool display and skill tree wise. Yay, thank you. I was working hard on it. I'm still trying my best to make it look good. I feel like I could do better. Did I lose the funny banana? I lost the funny banana. Okay. Okay. This is what I must do. I sense it. Forgot I had that. Probably get rid of these two. They're not really helping much there. Hello, Speedo Blue Skies. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice night. Magix, are you still there? Magix, are you still there? Just curious. Just wondering. Thank you, Cavendish. Fuck! I hate it here. I hate it here. I want it. I really wanted that card too. Now that I'm thinking about it, I should have taken it. It's just occurred to me the biggest mistake I just made. I'm gay. Okay. Do you want a trophy? I don't have any, but maybe you can go to a place that has some trophies, I guess. That's my excuse? Go fuck yourself. Try my best. Alright. I did say that would be the last one, so I am going to get back to development in a second. Just give me a second, guys. Okay. Are you still working on the magic, Suggy? Yes, I am still working on the magic, buddy. It'll be a few more months before it's done. The latest. If we're lucky, the sooner the better. I would love. I wish I could drop it tomorrow. If I could drop it tomorrow, I would have like worked on like a Halloween update just temporarily, but there's not enough time.
It really isn't, and I kind of like crushing my soul. But it's like I gotta accept what I can.
Also, welcome back, Kid. How you doing? I'm glad that it's cold, but now I'm not like used to it being cold. I was so used to having the AC on, and now it's like quiet in my room, and I regret that. I miss the AC. All right, I'm sorry, I gotta play this song again. This song has caught my like my tism in the right time. I'm now gonna like hyperfixate on this song for about like 5 days. You'll be trampled instantly. I think you should listen to Yippee. Yippee is absolutely right. You would get like completely destroyed. I don't make the rules. I didn't know I could do that. Noted. May I join VC, Suki? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Hey, Yippee. Let me make sure that... Okay, the quality, good. Alright. Why did I think that would work? Hold on. Cool. Okay. I think I'm just gonna do the simple thing first and make it so you can click on these and get stuff from it. Later on I'll do the actual coloring stuff. I think coloring will be a lot easier first, and then I'll do modification. Unfortunately, there's nothing I could do with the icons not matching the color. There's nothing I could do about that. But, I'd be grateful that you get at least something. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that. It's unfortunate. I'm sorry, I'm trying to pick out a song here. This one. Alright, for me, it's like if I locked the fuck in right now, I could probably do it. But it's not easy. I'm afraid of this menu more. I'm afraid of that menu more. By the way, Yippee, if you like put a song in the queue, let me know because I can't see it at the moment. If you do, I have my thing scrolled down so I can see like songs in the end of my playlist, so I can get some like more random songs around. Just give me a heads up so I don't accidentally keep like skipping yours. I'd feel bad. No, I know, but I don't want to skip it by accident. Is what I mean to say. Because I keep like clicking on songs and it just never happens, you know. I think that's like worse. I think what I gotta do, make a new array to hold all the colors and materials. Oh, it's all built in. Oh. I kind of feel silly now. I didn't realize I did all that. Oh. Neat. What the fuck is roots for? Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck roots is for. Why did I put in an array called roots? What the fuck is roots for? Oh. Okay. I guess. Honestly, I think it should just all be built in. Fuck that, I'm just gonna build it in. My hands are warm finally. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna check up on how my father's doing, see if he's alright. I'll try to be quick. I'm gonna take a little bit longer.
Come on.
I'm back.
this out.
Okay. I guess that's one way to do it. I can't take this song any seriously anymore. That's fair. I don't blame you. I actually just really like the song. I don't think I've ever taken like the lyrics of a song too serious. There's so many memes about this though. I do agree. I do like them a lot. Here, I'll spare you a mild bit amount of it. Getting used to streaming? Yeah, I mean, are you new here? God, that is. I'm sorry. I just got like brain blasted by this.
I hate it here.
All right. The fact that I can remember all of this is like insane, I think, to me. Whatever. I'm like sitting here and I'm like going through like all these long arrays, and it's like, you know, I'm gonna give myself a little bit of credit. Like, considering there's 10,000 lines of code in this, I managed to get myself organized vaguely decently. It still doesn't help, but you know, at least like the smallest bit of like understanding. I'm surprised I have that. Like a bunch of this is just like a bunch of bullshit like statements that I made somewhere along the way, and they still all somehow work with each other. So I'm appreciative of that.
At least I can do it like this, I think, and it should be okay. I don't see anything going wrong with this. So I was going through my X DMs. There's a lot of like fucking scam stuff now. I opened them up and I got like 6 already, and it's like great. I love that. Alright, let me get back to this.
See how fast you can type on your keyboard. Hi, Mia. I could type pretty fast, I would say. For a second, I thought your profile picture was the coach from Mr. Fantastic Fox, but no, that's not that. I still don't think it is. It kind of looks like him. Is that the coach from Mr. Fantastic Fox? I'm logging in off screen now because I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna have to remember which password it was. Give me a second. Okay, I can't remember my password, but I can just do a public race, I guess. My nails are super long right now, so let's see how I do. I sucked. That sucked. That's even worse. I had a terrible start. I could do way better. I could do better than that. My average speed is around 100, but you know, obviously, these nails are pretty long now. But I would say, like, if I really focus, I could probably get a really good one here. Hold on, let me get a song that would inspire me to type good. The song's the song's nice, but it's not like hype nice. I got 97 there. Yeah. So, I would say, like, on average, I type around 100. I just I need to wake the fuck up. I'm like very out of it right now. No, I still got it in me. I still got it in me. I gotta wake the fuck up. Go super fast. I can't go super fast. I used to. My record is 136 words per minute. I don't think I can reach that with these on, you know, but I do pretty good. I think I'm pretty content with my speed. It gets the work done. But I could probably definitely get something better. Let me try one more round. Yeah, no, I'm done. it is really harder to type with nails, I will admit. But thankfully I don't need to type too perfect for this. Are you going to check on your server in Discord? Is there something going on? I don't see anything going on. Nah, I just looked over. I don't see anything going on. Alright. So that should settle that, I believe. Apparently I already had them. I didn't even notice, but they're right here. So that's perfect actually, so I could just do that. And then run that through here, and then here.
Alright, let me get back to this before I forget. I got my little moment. Let me... I'm just testing. Just testing. Let's see. Huh.
I picked the one where you can't see, but trust me, it worked. If you look closely, you'll see a blue in there. Here, look. Right? Modify blue. I'll turn to fire blue. Only one of them got set. That's okay. I can fix that later. Very lean. That wasn't even purple. Your joke failed from the get-go. You got the wrong color. Lean is purple, not blue. Or indigo, for the matter. I'm gonna search up lean, right? You want to drink, right? Yeah, see, look, it's purple. You got it wrong. You're not funny. You failed. You failed me. This is the one job you had, was to get it right. I'm fucking with you, by the way. It's whatever. broken. Just those things are broken. I'll have to fix that later. I'm really enjoying it, man. I'm really enjoying it. I have high hopes. I think people will actually find this okay. It just occurred to me. Vixen, are you a Dragon Ball fan? Is anyone here a Dragon Ball fan by chance? Just wondering. Yippee, are you a Dragon Ball fan? You are? Okay, I want to do something real quick. And you tell me if I'm onto something or not, okay?
Tell me if you realize what I'm doing here. First off, by the way. Okay. Do you guys understand what I'm doing here? Or am I not cooking? I feel like I'm slightly cooking. You know? Maybe a little bit forward, actually.
It's a Dragon Ball, yeah.
It's just straight up a Dragon Ball. Like, you could technically do that, right? I mean,
It's only the one with the 4 stars, but hey, it is a Dragon Ball. Right? It's a 4-star Dragon Ball.
right? I mean, am I wrong? I mean, you can do it, right? I mean, it works, right? I guess the stars are supposed to be more red. I guess I can do that really quick. Collect my Dragon Balls. That sounds weird, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, it sounds kind of weird, champ. I'm sorry, I gotta pause the music. I'm going to play a Dragon Ball theme while I take the video. Hit to the big Shenron, right? I believe it. In case you want to fucking around. Alright. Hey Zoe, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. I'm gonna be right back really quick. I'm gonna check up on how my father's doing, and then when I get back to it, I'll be doing good. I'm probably gonna play this song again when I get back, Kippy, by the way. So, suffer.
Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry, but I gotta change the music. I would put back the old one, but I don't want to go back. I feel bad. Okay. No, you can't. Yeah, you cannot be a moderator. I don't pick the mods. I don't do that. It's been months since I picked the mods. To alleviate stress on myself. And the endurance of people trying to just be like friends with me for the sake of getting mod. I no longer pick the mods. I trust in Coven's design. Go cozy up to Coven instead. That's all I got left. You do have to be an adult to mod. You have to be 18 plus. You're correct. Unfortunately, it's just not legal for us to bring in underage people to be a moderator. Honestly, just the simple like rule of like Coven handling it, and like every moderator has to be above 18. It's been so peaceful ever since. It's been so peaceful. Honestly, I have to thank Coven for it being so fucking peaceful. Let me go thank Coven right now, actually. Coven deserves to know they do an amazing job. Coven, thank you. I just gotta let Coven know. I'm gonna roll up a little joint here really quick. No, not 21, 18 plus, 18 plus. Actually, yeah, I think it does have to be 21. But we do 18 plus. Actually, no, we don't have to do 21. No, yeah, you're right. No, I'm transgender, Donovan. I am not a man. Should give Coven another raise. Coven shall become Supreme Moderation Queen Dynasty the 5th. You're right.
Yippee, have you gone on to the show? Have you binged the show yet or no? Just curious. No, not yet. I wish you luck. What are you making? A joint? So I can smoke. He's making stinky aura for the player base pulse. I think he was asking about the thing I was missing, like, physically. This chair sucks. Next time we all get together. Alright, but I hope you guys enjoy it a lot. I'm still here. Oh, I see. I think you're a few minutes late, by the way. I think you're a minute late, by the way, Vixen. I answered that like a while ago. You should probably check your, see if you're up to date. Yes, Donovan, I'm transgender. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Vixen. I'm sorry. Just checking. Are you smoking? Yes, I was smoking.
But it's not a cigarette. I wouldn't smoke nicotine. Dubium. He doopy dubium. She doopy dubium. Okay. Okay, unfortunately, this just looks better. Is the magic gonna affect gameplay? No, it's not. It's all visual stuff. I guess unless you mean like, will it at least react? Trails will turn on when you are moving specifically. I might maybe try to at some point do more fancier auras, but for now it's all simply just cosmetics that you can unlock. I didn't want to manually do it, but I don't think there's any other way for me to do that. So I'm just going to do it the best I can. You mean the fire won't let me burn people to death? Right. True. It's such a sad thing. I'm sorry. Well, some mermaids have custom auras. Maybe down the line. You know, I'm not gonna say no because that's not like it's like a not. I mean, there might be one day a character that I make that I would want a specific aura effect for that I think would look really fucking cool. You know. And then I might make the entire gimmick of it as like a Game Pass character. You buy that Game Pass character and you get something, you know, maybe. You know. And by that logic, you know, but I suppose that same logic applies to like Skeleton Sonic. It's not Skeleton Sonic. I mean, the Bones guy. Just the skeleton. I did not say skeleton. You heard nothing today. It's just a multiple PNGs of her face. I would probably give Phantom Burn Siska an aura. I could see her having an aura. So that works, you know?
Oh, this song! I love this song. Okay, took me a second, but I recognize it.
There's not enough water. That's a trick question. You can't put it out with water. I noticed in one of the dev announcements to videos that there's an aura named Burning Embers. Yes. Is there something I'm not supposed to? Is there something I'm supposed to be like? I feel like there's like something secret that I'm supposed to be knowing about this, but I don't know. I can change the name and it won't be that bad, I guess. I mean, it's two separate inventory systems, you know. I don't think you really even see the, you know, it's all separated. Do you think it's going to be confusing? I mean, it's entirely two separate menus, I would say. Let me see if I can do this and if it works. Coven, I'm almost done with the customization UI stuff. I know I said this last time already, but it's time I mean it. To be fair, my birthday was past, you know, so I was enjoying myself, but yes. Alright, I just wanted to see if I can make the first one, the left stuff, work. Nope, I'm a failure. At least the color works. That's really cool. I know why. God, this is gonna suck. Here's hoping. It sounds like somebody is peeing in a restroom. I don't hear anything. There is no water source here. There's... My dad's starting to cook, so he probably heard him pouring, like, maybe, like... Or maybe he's making a drink. This would be more likely. He was messing with some steak earlier. You probably heard him pouring his, like, cup of water or something. That's the only thing I could think of, because, you know, obviously I'm sitting here doing nothing. So you guys can actually hear something? Yeah, I mean, obviously next door is my father's room, so maybe you're hearing something he's doing. That's the only thing I can think of. Or maybe you guys heard Marley drinking water. Maybe. Through the segment or Venom, I don't know who. True. Well. Looks like we're getting somewhere. You can see the colors are proper. Obviously it doesn't load up the colors, but that's okay. I can work with that. As you can see, I can color the first half. Obviously I'll set in the script so that these two actually affect that. I didn't think it would be that easy. Mr. Fossil Fuels into Green Isles. Please, my friends, smog the skies of Green Isles. Do it for me. At some point, yeah, you'll get new maps. I'm a little bit iffy on how I want to go about with new maps in the future, but we'll see. I am going to be clearing out the old maps so I can make rooms for the new maps, right? Not the old maps, I mean the maps in VIP. Sorry, let me clarify. I intend on clearing out VIP maps because who the fuck uses them? And we'll see what happens. Or maybe make it in its separate server. If we can make it in a separate server where it's like its own thing, and you can go look through them, I think that'd be a lot better. Because then I can actually have more, like, room to work with, because the game can only have so much stuff, right? I'm thinking maybe at some point consider, like... The thing about, like, having multiple maps in a game is that people can traverse them easily without having to wait for their shitty, like, internet to load a new map in, right? That's why I have them all in the same game. At bottled water? That's funny. Kevin, you want to join WC? You can join if you want. I would enjoy your company. Make Cash City the main map and force people to go there to unlock other maps. True. No. Sure. Yay, we're getting Kevin's company. Holy shit. Huge moment. It's been years. Hi, Kevin. Hope you've been well. Hold on.
Lethal, oh no, and then you die.
What did you say?
I said I'm here to give company, except oh no, it's lethal, and then you die.
Oh no, the plague from the rat. It's lethal, and then I die. Can they even hear you? Yes.
I don't know, but I'm eating ice cream.
Oh shit! What flavor?
Pie.
Yeah, I was thinking in my mind. I was like, please. Let's go to the what flavor though? Honestly, is it actually pie flavor?
Chocolate.
Okay.
No.
Is it actually pie flavor? That'd be crazy.
I hate every single like flavor that isn't like normal vanilla or like normal chocolate.
That's fair. What about rum?
Did I see one of those two? I never had it.
I think you should try it. I'm just saying, you gotta expand your tastes of ice cream.
I don't think I do. I think I'm fine.
I think there is a beautiful world of ice creams out there for you. And I was gonna go out and break out into a song, but I have no idea how to make a song on the fly, so I'm sorry. You don't get a song. Damn. Alright. How do you feel about how everything is sorted out so far, by the way, if you don't mind me asking?
Dude, I've barely been here. I don't know.
Oh. Have you seen how much lines of code there is? Have you seen where I'm at?
No.
11,600.
Epic.
Can you please drag me out of the trenches once I'm done? I'm so close. I know that I'm gonna have you and whoever else wants to join in on that fun on testing, right? In my friends list and moderators only. Just gonna preface it that, because I know a lot of people are like, add me to the list. No, I'm not doing that. But I'll let you guys go through it, and you guys can tell me if there's anything broken. And don't worry, I can take it. I can take the bugs.
Let me see if I need to update my bug document, because I might need to move everything that's currently in the beta to out of it.
Remember, I did like fix a lot of things along the way by pure accident.
I know.
Okay, just remembering.
We have a whole like category for that now, for shit that we don't know whether or not it still exists.
I'm so grateful that I've done that. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I guess since the new thing is coming up, I'll move everything out of beta because it's just all the stuff in the current update.
Yeah.
At this point, I think I should make a new tab for chat.
Chat is really broken, huh? I know that I have to fix it. I know that the tags aren't working. I know it scrolls up, but don't worry. I'm prepared for after I'm done with this. I believe.
All right, new tab. Chat. There we go. Okay. Okay, I found a good emoji. There we go.
I was having a brain fart. I'm running out of words that I can like put together.
Oh, that was fast. Apparently every single bug in the beta section was a chat bug. Okay.
Oh. Yay!
500 chat revamps. Right? I'm so excited.
Chat UI.
Chat.
Chat. Man.
Why break?
Disrespectful. It's so disrespectful. Okay.
Oh yeah, I was going through like the assets for the Skybox assets I bought like over a year ago at this point,
Yeah.
because there's only some I picked out and put in to the game because there was a fucking lot of them, and the amount of total assets that I have not put into the game currently is 325.
Oh, I saw you post that on Discord. I didn't understand fully what you meant by that. You just have like a shit ton of assets sitting in a folder?
Yes, I have 325 Skyboxes out of the ones that I purchased that I have not put in. This is not counting the ones that I got for free.
Is it like you sorted them out and decided not to, or is just like you didn't get to them yet?
Okay. So when making the packs, does kind of limit myself on purpose.
Yeah.
Normal packs have 6 Skyboxes, mega packs have 24. And when I get these packs, I look through and I pick out just the ones that are the best. Because out of the 325, they're all good, but there's a lot of them that are just kind of generic and day and night. If I put every single one of them in, it would get repetitive. There's still a lot of good ones in that bunch, though, that I'm going to try to put in.
Would you
But
say
I'm
the
a bit worried.
percentages of like a good bunch? If you could just like throw a number out there, like would you say like 40% of that?
Dude, a percentage, literally like probably over half of them are like day and night.
No, but like, would you of like good ones that you would consider putting in? I mean, that isn't like repetitive, you know.
Let me think. Maybe you could climb up to like 30 or 40.
Wow,
Probably more than that, actually.
that's actually amazing.
Probably more than
It's
that.
amazing that there's that many. That means we'll never have an endless stream in the future for every update.
Yeah.
This update's killing me.
But I'll get it.
I'm like finishing up the ice cream, shoveling it into my mouth.
I kind of want ice cream now. You're making me really like craving, like anything.
Yeah.
I kind of want like, you know what I miss?
But
The Klondike Choco Tacos. Also, hi Mime. I don't know when you joined, but I see you here now. Hi Mime.
what up? What up?
But, do you know what the Choco Taco was, Kevin?
No.
Ah, you missed out. I'm so sorry. The Choco Taco was the best fucking like ice cream you could ever imagine, in my opinion. It was just like a waffle cone in the shape of a taco with like the best chocolate and the best like toppings and like I don't know. It was just really good. And it had like chocolate swirl all the way through it. I miss it. I miss it so much. And then they discontinued it, even though everybody agreed it was their favorite, and like polls were saying it was their favorite, and it was like the best ones. And then they were just like, guys, we're sorry, we can't make more. And then they got rid of it. And I would say this is like a PR thing where it's like, oh, it'll come back in about like 3 months or so. It's been gone for years now. I think it's been like 2 years now. They're not coming back.
Yeah.
They really fucking canceled the fucking thing for no reason.
Cancel culture, unbelievable.
I hate them. I hate them for getting rid of it. It was so good. I'm so sorry you missed out on it, honestly. If I could, like, put, like, Klondike CEO at gunpoint to force him to make a Klondike choco taco for you so you could try it, I would. And then I would do the same thing for everybody in this room. I wish I experienced a choco taco. I would put the Klondike CEO at gunpoint for you as well, Tristan.
I need to put this bowl away. Give me a moment.
Yeah. I forgot to connect the fucking buttons. You know what's the worst part? Is, like, my brain understands what's wrong the moment I get into it and I'm messing with it. And immediately it's like, oh, right, you forgot to do that, by the way. And it's the worst experience. It is the worst fucking experience I'll ever have. Because it's so frustrating. It's like, I wish you would have told me that before I did all that. Because what was the point? Why do that? Dickhead. That's how I feel. It gets me angry. It gets me so angry. I put it here. This is all I had to do. Magic. Dot mode design. Dot. Label. Dot. How you doing, Kevin? Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello. Had any crazy rounds in a town of Salem lately?
Lately, let me think. Did I talk about that one game where two jesters got tribunaled?
That's funny. Who the fuck? Oh shit, they wanted me to play with them. Damn, that's crazy.
It was like a day 2. Prosecutor immediately kills like a coven for no reason. Marshal reveals and 2 jesters get hung. Both jesters kill both of the town powers. But the evils still got steamrolled. I was Monarch and I knighted it. I did the correct thing and knighted a town member. And I knew they were a town member because we were doing jester tokens and I could see the big green text Crusader to the right of their name.
Hey, if you're a Monarch and somebody claims Doomsayer, are you wrong to knight that Doomsayer? Just wondering.
Well, if I'm claiming Monarch, they're just gonna guess me.
No, without claiming Monarch.
No,
You wouldn't?
I wouldn't.
Even if the Doomsayer doesn't have a Monarch on their, like, list?
They're not pirate. They can just guess Monarch.
Shit, you're right.
Knighting neutral evils isn't worth it anymore. They lose their defense after day 2.
Fair enough.
After night 2.
I think it's a big brain play that you need to understand. You got to think on it. Mhm.
Okay.
You're not thinking enough, Coven. That's all I'm saying.
Damn.
Coven, pick a color for me.
Pink. Like rose pink.
Like that.
That's like purple. It's like that's barely pink. That's not hashtag not my pink. It needs to have like a lot of red in there. Like it has to go over the magenta line to the other side. That's my pink. Not that one, but like it has to go over the magenta line. Into red territory. Yeah, that's better.
Hey, I'm trying my best here, okay?
You know, with the neon, it looks like exactly the same.
Right. Here, look. So, first, right, I'm going to pick a different color. Unfortunately, it's kind of hard to tell the difference.
Which one's the inner color?
What do you mean the inner color?
Like the one that's the brighter one in the center. Oh,
I
wait.
think that's the first.
Is the flame or the smoke?
Both. Like, this is the, like, first part for both. It fades out into this color. So, you'll
Okay.
see here. Jake?
Oh, cool.
I didn't want to go back because I didn't have it set into colors yet, but yeah.
Yeah, I was like, where is this red? I don't see the red anywhere. And then, like, you re-equip it. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't set it up yet. But how do you feel about it? How do you feel about it?
It looks cool.
Okay. Do you think it's reasonable to understand this?
That's
Then,
modification.
yeah, like it's literally the same thing as accessory modification, but for the magic.
Okay, and then coloring again.
Yeah.
So what does... never mind, I understand it.
These?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So first is this. As you can see, you can pick out the left side and the right side on this in particular.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Do you think I should just put left and right, or first and second? Do you think? Do you think I could change anything to make it more understandable?
Let me think. First
Unfortunately,
and
this doesn't
second
work.
can also just apply to the accessory, but left and right only applies to the UI and can't really be applied to the accessory, so that might get confusing based on what aura it is. By accessory, I mean aura previously.
Okay.
So first and second might just like work, I guess.
Okay. And then this, obviously I haven't set it up yet, it doesn't do anything, but we're getting there, and I think the fact that it's come this far makes me very happy. Unfortunately, one of the auras is broken. I gotta re-upload it. I mean, I gotta swap its swap the one that it has. You see how this supposed to spin like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, look. Well, this one works fine because this one's done via like its own animation thing, right? So this one doesn't actually have any like scripts attached, but this one does, and this one does this instead.
Sick.
Right? I love it. It's so cool. And this one does the same thing, unfortunately. So I need to fix that. Right. What color do you want it to fade to? Blue or red?
Okay, you said blue or red, so I'm gonna go with green.
Okay.
That's what everyone asked for.
That's what everybody wanted.
Ah!
I do intend on fixing the brightness, by the way. Don't worry.
I was about to say, I think we need like a neon limiter here.
Don't worry, I do intend on doing something about it. I just didn't want to talk about it yet because I'd rather like just get it to fucking exist first. I want it to breathe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good though.
Oh yeah, I like that.
It's kind of like a weirdly like rose kind of like petal thing, right? Like a pink
Yeah.
rose, right? Am I crazy for saying that?
No.
Yay! And then I like to pair it up with the sparkles. This one. And so it's blue, but I'm gonna make it.
Ooh.
Do you want it to just be pink, or do you want it to have like what color do you want the sparkles to be?
I think. Can you make them blue and yellow, but it's like darker, so it doesn't become super bright?
Do you want them to be like at different times, or just like that in general?
That's fine. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna look like.
You see it?
Interesting.
Do you want me to change the colors so they're brighter? 'Cause this one's
Maybe
actually-
okay. I guess this one's fine with the brightness. I thought it wouldn't be. Or I guess I guess if when it's like the little particles like this, it'll be fine. Yeah, hard yellow and like hard blue. Yeah, that works. I think that could look good. Failure.
Right. I mean, yeah. If you look at the top, you can see it.
Perchance.
This one I like a lot, and I want to see how this one works. Hold on. I like to pair up this eyes because it just looks cool. I want to see what it looks like to color it though. Do you want to do it pink and like a different color, or do you want to do blue and yellow?
Does the color black work on this one?
I could try.
Yeah, black and like something like red, I guess, which it already is, it looks like.
Okay, so black doesn't show up in there.
Damn.
It still looks cool though.
It's true.
You want to try a different one?
I guess, I don't know.
I'll do blue and yellow. I like how it updates it correctly afterwards. I just noticed that. There's not that many blue in there, actually.
Yeah, I don't know where the blue's at.
You're right. I don't know what happened to the blue, but he's not in there. Hold on. Maybe if I was to do
Full brightness.
Yeah.
I think you replaced the yellow.
Oh, there's the blue. Okay. There. Okay. Good. Oh, there you go. You can kind of see both.
Neat.
And now that I can properly color them, I want to see what these look like. Okay.
Oh boy.
Right? Oh boy. Don't worry, you can turn off the split and color them like that. It's just that unfortunately, left and right, you don't get a way to view them because there's no way to do that.
Has the same amount of colors as like the average new accessory.
Right. See that I was inspired.
course.
Yeah, I can't be fucked. Just all of them the same color on the right. Same color on the left. Cool. Okay, Beck Ooze. I guess this is what I called that one. Let me turn it blue. I think it could benefit from some blue. How does this make you feel, Kevin?
Feel that?
That's blue?
It's blue. For an amazing reason.
For an amazing reason. I love it. My opinion doesn't matter, but I like the colors. Your opinion does matter. I just didn't think you would want it to be asked. But I'll ask you next time, Mike. If you want your opinion also heard, I am willing to hear it, obviously. Don't think I'd ignore you. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Yay!
Yippee!
These colors remind me of Goku's Super Saiyan Blue color palette. Ooh. Okay. Let me put down my notes here so I may proceed. Thank God I don't have to worry about that now. Wait, so have you seen how the preview looks when you have a trailer off of them? Because you said you weren't here for most of this.
I think I saw that thing.
Okay, okay.
Yum sauce.
Right, I'm very proud of it, if you haven't noticed. I think it's really cool that it has like a weird like tweening animation. It came by pure chance, by the way. This like weird like camera movement it does. It was just by like pure luck that it happened to be made. So I'm pretty content with that.
Epic.
When did you add that? I added this like last stream. I'm very proud of it. Here, look. Let me color it. Let me color it yellow and blue. Yeah, I added this last time. I worked really hard on it. Yay! You can kind of see the blue in there. Right? It strangely works. It feels intentional. It feels like they're getting like slightly faster or slightly slower occasionally. It feels proper, I guess. Level 3? Yeah, no, it's just some bullshit that I thought would be cool. Like, if you go into, fuck, I'm lost. Get me out of here. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Maybe I'll add in a button right here for, like, leave or something. More obvious, I don't know. Maybe not. But, so, if you look here, this one is level 2. And I do believe... we had level 1 somewhere. I guess it's this one. I didn't think it was this one, but it might be that one. Burning Embers level 1, Inflaming level 2, Inflaming level 3. This is enriched. This is oven flame. This is oven flame. Where's level 1? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Level 99 flame boss? True. True, actually. We do have one of those. Believe it or not. It's true. You just gotta wait 5 years to unlock it. That's like the gimmick behind it. Okay. True. How do you feel about the new flame auras, Coven? I don't think I heard your opinion on it. Yummy? I'm happy to hear that it is yummy. Well, yeah, because I might one day add in like one that I think counts as like a new version, you know? I like the Aurora Borealis. Can I make that more Aurora Borealis like?
Aurora Borealis.
This time of day. Yes. Can I see? No. That kind of works. Let me set it on fire. Okay, be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom and check up on my father and... I'm thinking about the chips on top of my fridge. So I'll probably get that.
Dang, yeah, that do be happening in games sometimes. You gotta the experience out of it.
Oh, requirement. There you go, buddy.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome.
I got myself. I can't hear you. Hold on, I'm sorry. My wires are all fucked up. I can hear now. Hello.
Yeah.
I got Tostitos hint of lime flavored triangles. And some salsa. I'm just gonna eat some like 3 or 4, 5 chips.
and then I'll probably be content. I know I said 5, but I'm on the 6th one because I'm a monster. It was really good. And I'm sad that I limited myself. I'm back again. I got myself a pickle.
Yay!
I have a jar of pickles in the fridge. It's delicious. The flame level 1 does exist. Is that the fucking fist one? Why is okay? Yeah, I'm just like that, I guess. I put them in random spots, you know? It's so cool. I think that should cover this.
Hold on, Kevin, look in chat image basic. Do you see? How does this conversation make you feel?
It
It's so funny to me that this discussion happens to always show up every now and then. Yeah, there we go. Those chips are calling to me like the way the Green Goblin mask calls out to Norman Osborn.
Okay, potato.
Seasoned with the perfect blend of salt and lime, all rounded up into a perfect tortilla chip. Salted lime. Salt and lime. Yeah, I guess that's the best way to describe it. Salted mime. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I've been eating your kind all along. I'm sorry. That's why I always said I like clowns. The reality is I just like how they taste. They taste great with some like salt. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. It was not my intention. I was hoping that we can keep the charade up for like 5 more years. You introduced me to so many clowns and mimes. Did you never wonder why they all suddenly went silent?
Mimes tend to be silent.
It's true, but I mean, like, you know, not even a telegram, just saying. They didn't even send an invisible present, I'm just saying. Just saying. Should have seen the signs. Do you find duck tasty? Are you asking Suggy the character, or Suggy the real person behind Suggy?
Asking Suggy the woman or Suggy the idea?
Suggy the woman or Suggy the idea? If you're asking the character doesn't really give a fuck. But if you're asking Suggy the woman, she quite thinks that Tez tastes good. I'm sorry. It tastes delicious. It's so fucking good. Oh my god. It's been like years since I've had duck. But last time I had duck, it was the juiciest, most flavorful, most like succulent piece of like any kind of like duck you could ever like imagine. I'm so sorry that you had to find out this way. It's just, it's so good. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. And I can't lie. It's so good I can't even lie to you. It's fucking delicious. I'm sorry. I wouldn't go out of my way to eat duck because I love ducks and I think they're like adorable. But oh my god, they taste so good. I feel bad. They're so delicious. You know, it's like I think pigs are adorable. I love pigs, but man, I'm pretty sure that like if you had the oven roasted pig that they used to do in Brazil for like the family, it's like then you have like this crispy outer shell of a skin. It's just like, there's nothing better than that. I'm sorry. I wish there was an easier way. Unfortunately, you are tasty. Filet sake. It's a tasty. Pretty sure I have like a scratch on the inside of my ear that has been fucking with me for a while. It is getting better though, but fuck, it's so annoying. I like messing with it with the Q-tip because it feels satisfying. It feels right. Fantasy? Oh. Funny. I don't think you understand the reference I was making when I was adding a Y at the end of the word, unfortunately. I think Coven knows. At least I hope Coven caught on to what I was referencing.
Oh, what's up?
I was like, Sage, it's so tasty. Do you know what I'm
Yeah.
referencing when I say it like that?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I don't know if Mime knows. Mime doesn't know the reference, huh? That's a shame. Insane streamer likes to go out on the street and eat innocent ducks. They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats, they're eating the ducks. I'm sorry, I had to take it there. Since I had multiple ducks while growing up. I never had dog or cat. I don't think I ever will because I have like such an amount of love for them, but I'm not going to go and like shame people for eating it because I get it, you know, it's a food source. And I could call out the hypocrisy of the fact that I like eating cows, right? But if you go to India where they have like, you know, the sacred cow, you know, obviously they would probably feel the same way, but they're not gonna, most of them wouldn't, like, they get it, you know, I think. And I think that should be extended towards, like, any of these other animals, you know. I think it should be up to you as to whether or not you want to cross that threshold as to eat that beautiful, cute creature. But I don't think anybody should be shamed for it, unfortunately, you know. I think you have to make sure it's ethical, though, obviously. I think ethical is the most crucial part to it. If it's lived a nice long life, I think that's okay. But it has to be like the best thing you fucking give it. But, I feel so bad. I wish we could have like a perfect world, but obviously we can't. One of them was actually named Yappy, which is where my user originates from. Oh shit, that's crazy. So you being evil Yappy, are you like the evil spirit of that duck? Was this your favorite duck? What kind of duck was it? Was it like the generic like white with like yellow-billed duck, or was it like a different kind of duck? It was a generic one. Those are adorable though. I love those. I like the ducks with red eyes. I like those like perfectly round Japanese ducks. Where it looks like a generic duck, but it's like perfectly round. See if I can get it. Yay, advertisements. Right, these little like fucking ducks. Is this it? No, there's a different one that looks, that's the same color scheme, but I forgot what they're called. They're like small. I don't want crochet. I like this one. Oh.
At these ones here specifically. I don't know what they're called, but they have a specific name. Call ducks. Okay, I guess they're called call ducks.
Ooh.
I think they're adorable. Yeah, they're call ducks. I like call ducks. They're just like really round. I think they're great. I'm a huge fan of call ducks. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you were saying bye. Bye, mime. Stay safe. I'm a huge fan of call ducks.
God, I need to refresh my Discord.
Okay, take your time, take your time. What's next on the list? Huh. I just do this. It would be really cool.
It's so cool.
It would be so cool. It'd be so cool if it just lets me do this, because I get to be lazy then. That should handle the live preview. No, 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 no. It won't. It won't. Ah, get me out of there. Okay. Okay, so this is a bit rough, but what I gotta do is make it... Okay, if rig properties dot current mesh my first child I forgot how I organized it in game. Fortunately. Okay, let me block this out because this isn't correct. Unfortunately, as well. I'll figure it out. Somebody try to. Every once in a while, we'll get like a really stupid trade on Roblox, and I'll just like, I'll feel bad. I'd be like, come on, who do you think you're fooling? You know? Like, look at this trade right here, right? Look, we'll give you the silver Roblox music video. We'll give you the stupid fucking Happy Time Magic Flower. We'll give you W as Top Hat and Optimist. It's totally a bigger upsale because like this is worth like 153 and this is worth 442 in total, right? So look at this. Oh, this is actually crazy.
What'd you think about?
Much to think about, actually, indeed. This was cheap a while ago, though, wasn't it? Yeah, see, look, what happened? I guess somebody bought it all out. Did somebody go and just buy it all out? Hold on. I'm mildly curious. Let's see. What is it, Rolling Ones? Yeah.
That's crazy. I swear, maybe I fucked up. Everything else though was ass. Nah, but to be honest though, I still believe in the immortal sword. Nah, but damn, that's crazy. There's less immortal sword. I would say immortal sword's worth more. Just saying. That's my reasoning. I refuse. I refuse. Let me see the other trade they did, because they did two at once. They wanted my Suggys headset. I guess they were also giving the same thing then, huh? I'm curious though, what else is in their inventory? Huh.
You cool autistic gamer uploaded.
Really? Can you send it to me?
Yeah. Yeah. It has to do with the newest episode if you've seen it.
I did. Oh my god, what a fucking episode. Let me put it off stream so that like I don't like spoil it for the for the stream watchers. I'm gonna pause it. People are saying that he might be the stalker in the next episode.
We'll need this. Keep watching.
You said that like this would answer it.
There's another thing here. This clip has a moment in it that is only in the trailer and is not in the actual episode.
What do you mean?
The gag with like the fucking woman eating the guy, that is not in the actual episode. That is in the trailer and this clip. That is not in the actual episode.
Oh.
It is in the trailer for the episode and this clip of the cool autistic gamer. It is not in the actual episode.
This is
He's
intriguing.
manipulating reality.
This is interesting. This is interesting. I can't wait to see where this goes. This is great, honestly. I'm glad that this is still like happening. I'm glad there's still episodes being made with this guy. He has a Twitter account.
Yeah, he does.
I didn't know that. The Smiling Friends fandom officially challenges Matt Groening 4 to clan war. You have 48 hours to accept Simpson. Matt Groening 4, the official Matt Groening Twitter account. It's been inactive since 2011. He posted this on my birthday. This is great. I'm a huge fan of this. Okay. That was hilarious. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, Kevin. Okay. Fuck. I'm really stupid sometimes. Hold on, I'm trying to find a song, but I wanted to listen to a song the other day, and I quite enjoyed it, but I forgot what the artist was called. He mentioned that she was on Fantano, so I guess I could just search through his channel, I guess. Let me see. I don't think I'm gonna find it, actually. I might just go and ask him in a second. Okay, I'm gonna just ask him. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, that's the full album. Okay, I see. I just swapped these two, honestly. Okay, I wanted to see how I have it sorted out in here. Okay. I'll just take a screenshot of that. That'll save me the pain. Huh. This is like a play on somebody I used to know, but it's Brazilian. I can't be upset about that. Okay. See how that goes. I didn't do the, I hadn't scripted it to handle the splits yet either. That's why it's only color on one side. But if I can get it to like update real time, it'd be a lot easier. Let's see. I picked the one that I can't even fucking see. Oh. Go over and look. Woohoo! Yummy. Sans? Sorry. That was the most stupid shit I could have ever said. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm a little sorry. Oh shit, the Wordle? Hold on. Do the Quirtle too, Coven.
Okay, give me a moment. Fuck. Okay. Okay.
What the fuck is this word? This sucks. What the fuck?
Great.
Oh, am I stupid? What is this fucking game's ability in making you forget words? I always forget shit here. Alright, Quirtle. You did your Quirtle?
Yeah, no, I'm still doing it.
Okay. I'm gonna do it right now. Fuck. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. Unfortunately, it's impossible for me to get the other two here. Unless I can, like, really lock the fuck in.
It's miserable.
I can't look yet. I got two more to do. Look, there's gotta be an S in there. um. So obviously A. This is so confusing because what word can I make with that? At least I know it starts with A. And it's not I or L. So that sucks, but the narrows it down a lot, so. It can't be T. Can't be an I there either. What the fuck? I'm sorry, I don't know what word I could do here. And I really want to get it. If only. No, there's no E, so. Why am I like this? Happy to. I hate it here. I hate it here. Fuck it, yeah, I don't care. I give up. A veil? I was never gonna bleep. Damn, I could have forgotten that.
Dude, this is rough.
I hate Quirtle sometimes, but thank you, it was fun. Yay, we tied. Why is your pro
No, we
results
didn't.
different?
We didn't tie. I won.
Oh shit, never mind. Okay, I see why yours are different. Why is your Quirtle stuff different?
What do you mean different?
Oh, never mind. The reply makes it look different. It's like out of order because I have my screen like split in half.
Oh.
Okay, I see. You did win. Damn, you got... Damn, that's crazy. Okay. I gotta like play Quirtle more often and really like level up my Quirtle skills against you. Doesn't this look wonderful? Oh, you did
Yeah.
IQ? Okay. Okay, Sucker Killer. I like Sucker Killer. I really wanted to get a coloring done today. I feel like I'm so close to getting coloring done. I don't care if modification's not done, but if I get coloring done before I leave, I'd be really fucking happy.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna finish this today. I'm too tired. I mean, let me think this through one more time. I think that's right. It already technically saves, by the way. And I put make saving here, but it does technically already save.
I think I just meant to make it neat.
I think it's supposed to just be like verify that it saves and loads. The saving and loading product already is like handling it.
I'll be back. It's soda time.
Oh, dude, I love soda.
Okay, well, at least it's setting up the colors properly, I suppose. In the actual save system. It's not setting it up in the live preview, but that's okay, we're getting somewhere. It's better than nothing, honestly. Okay, so... there's no error happening. Huh, I see what happened. Okay. Please. If I can get coloring done today, I'd be happy. That's all I'm saying. Kill me. Like, it's working fine. Mm. Mm. I fell into the same trap I fell before. Inner is just the original file's colors. That's why it's not updating it, but it is updating the color. So what I gotta do is let me think this through.
Okay. God.
So when you change the color, it can color automatically. Yes. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're free. I'm free. I'm out of here. Cool. I know what's going on.
I'm back.
Cool, then welcome back. I did it. I just
Yeah,
wanted to fix
yay.
one thing, but I did it. Yay. becomes stupid sometimes. It becomes very painfully clear sometimes. Stupid.
Feel that? Stupid.
Yeah, no, literally feel that. That was really stupid of me sometimes. There we go. That should be fixed. I might push for a full 12-hour stream, to be honest. I think I got an enemy, but I'm gonna take a second here and step away for like 10 or 15 minutes. I'm gonna hang out with my father, and then I'll get back to it. But I just want to finish up really quick. I want to see if this works fine before I do that. Look, blue, blue, red, red.
E.
On, off, on. Mixing. Matching. Works. And Nicolai Pickle works now. It's a little bit weird about that, but that's okay. I'll fix it. Don't worry about it. All auras are colorable, yes. Okay. The paint bucket doesn't work for this. I don't think I want to script it for now. Maybe towards the far end I'll think about it, but like, it's such a small amount of options. I'm thinking like, is it even worth it? I think I might get rid of the paint bucket specifically for this menu only. Not for the other stuff, it's fine on the other stuff. Just specifically for the magic menu. And get rid of advanced, because advanced also doesn't work for it. And then maybe in the future I'll come and make them work. But to save myself some time, I think that'd be a okay sacrifice. Would you disagree, Kevin?
What are you sacrificing?
Advanced and the paint bucket for magic menu.
Alright.
Yeah, it's like okay, right? It's like not a big deal.
I guess.
Okay. I hope. I want to see if this updates properly. It does. Look at that.
Yay.
I need to fix the color, I think. The color is not like bright enough, but it's like whatever. I think I'm happy with this. Works as I was hoping it would. Okay. I'm gonna take a video of this really quick, and you know, I'm not gonna push for it. I'm gonna take a break. I'm very content that I made coloring good. I think I gotta know my limits. But next stream I can come along and then I'll do the modification menu. After the modification menu,
I'll do the little like leftover stuff like testing for bugs, cleaning up the paths, scripts, whatnot. And after that, I'll let you, Coven, and anybody else on my friends list go ahead and test out the thing without saving, because I don't want you guys to lose your files. That would suck. Honestly.
Feel that? It's true.
Feel that? That's true. Yeah, and then I'll start working on the in-game stuff. This should be easy. I don't think this is gonna take longer than. This shouldn't take longer than a week. This could be done in like 2 or 3 days. Just same thing. Right? These two can be done together, 2 or 3 days. All this etc. stuff would probably take a while. And then I should probably put bug fixes. At least one's row. There. And then I'd be content with that. You know? But we'll see how that goes. I'm surprised that I got this far this quick suddenly. It felt like it was like a drought on my end for like the longest time. Honestly, I went through a drought of organizing all these for like hours on end, and it felt like pretty bad, and making like spreadsheets and being like, how boring, I know. And organizing them all. Like, please understand, I know. I was like, please get me out of here. God, and now I can see them, so it feels like, you know, all the pain of this. Here, every single like custom made branch with all of its little stupid spreadsheets and all that. It feels like it was worth it. Be right back, guys, really quick.
Yes.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna push for another 30 minutes. That's alright, Coven, I'm back. Hi, Yippee, I'm back. Right. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna push for another 30 minutes. Just do like a little bit of the smaller stuff that I have listed here. Right, like this one. Oh, not this one, but this one and this one. At least these two. Those I can do right now. And then I'll probably end it for the day. And be content with what I got, because this will take
this part here will take a little bit of thinking because I have to rearrange how I set this whole thing up. Either I can make a complete duplicate clone of it that works specifically for magic, right? Or I can modify the current one to accommodate for magic. One sounds like it would take up more space, the other one sounds like it would be more tedious, you know? That's like the mentality I'm on as to like what I want to do with it.
Yeah, I don't think I have enough brain power to figure that out. So I'm just gonna do the 2 things that I know I can do, and then I'll end the stream. Okay, 1. This one's a little tedious, but I think I can do it.
Bleebius.
Dubious, you said?
I said Bleebius.
Bleebious. Okay, this one can stay as regular. Y'all will expand. There was 2 other animations that need to be fixed. I don't want to do that. Okay. Okay. I could have just probably like generated a script to do this for me. Okay. I just really want to get rid of the loop. I'm not sure if this is smarter. Fine, fuck it, whatever. It's dumb. You know, this might actually still be better, actually. So, you know, I'll take it. Okay. Okay. Now these guys here are broken, and then I'll finish that up. Kevin, you want to play a round of 10 of Salem after this?
Sure.
Awesome. That'll give me motivation to work harder to finish this now. Sure. Okay, so I think it's pitch bend. These need to be swapped too. Yeah?
Hello.
Hello. Okay, I believe that just swapping these out and testing them should be good. I'm just gonna test them and everything should be in order. I'll always remember the fact that we could have had this had Roblox not interfered. You will do your chat update now, and you will be happy. Right, I was testing the other thing. Right, this needs a custom one. At least that one's having fun. It's kind of cool looking, to be honest. Maybe I'll be inspired. Alright, I can't be fucked to fix those right now. I'm too tired. I'm gonna call it here. After how many hours has it been? 11-hour stream. You know what? I'll take it. I mean, that's not that bad, right? I would say that's a decent amount of work done, right? I'm content with that. Thank you all for reading. Hope to see you all next time. Bye, everybody. Peace out. Have a nice night. You want to say bye, Kevin?
Bye-bye.
Kevin says bye. You want to say bye, Yippee? Or are you just gonna... You can honk if you have a honk sound effects from Discord. Soundboard. Oh. If you want, you can unmute and try to make a honk sound effects if you're brave enough. I give you permission. I'll never. Okay, understood.